What happened? I still do not know what happened. Okay, now we are live on YouTube. That's so weird though. Stream just broke. Like completely. Okay. I think we should be back now. Ready? Perfect. Broadcast started. I can see the stream. So now it should be working, right? Hello, Fenozetto. What up, Doodle? Now it's live. I do not know what just happened. It just decided to break fully.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Yo, what up, Danielle? How you doing, man? New to Warframe, welcome to the game. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. If you have any questions, feel free to ask as well. And what up, Draxus? Good morning to you, mate. How you doing? How you doing? I've been here before. Shortest stream. A 2-minute stream and it breaks. It's so weird, man. Alright. Let's see. What bounty is available for the highest steel path tier? Assassinations with decorations. I don't think that's going to be that hard, right? Am I on public? I'm on public. Lost my streak? Rip. I do not know how the streaks works exactly, but apparently you can save the streak by going and watching the latest, like, if it's only one day, but go and watch the VOD, and it should save it, someone mentioned, but I'm not sure how it exactly works. But rip the streak, mate. Get it next time. I have the blueprint for Gorada, but I don't know how to farm her. I just unlocked the blueprint for Rhino too, so I'm not sure what to do. So the main blueprints are, for Rhino at least, is gotten from the marketplace, right? And then you will farm the mission called Fossa, which you can find on Venus to be able to farm your Rhino. That's how you get your Rhino. I have a video on both frames actually on the YouTube channel if you want them more in depth. And then for Garuda, I believe her parts are farmed from bounties on Fortuna, yeah. So if you wanna get the parts for Garuda, you need to go to Fortuna, and then you will do bounties there, and you're able to get it. You said he didn't like us on YouTube. What? What happened? What did I say? Cancel him? Oh no, am I getting cancelled? But yeah, Garuda is bounties on Fortuna and for the blueprint parts, and then you need to craft them and then craft the mainframe. Rhino is from the mission Fossa on Venus. And once you do the mission, you will have a 100% chance to get one of the 3 blueprint parts when you complete the mission. Only able to go to Venus? That's perfect. You can farm both frames at Venus, but the crafting resources might need to go around a bit. But in the videos I have on the YouTube channel, Daniel, I have like... I do have like also how to get the crafting resources and everything. It should be very beginner friendly, both of those videos. So I recommend watching those if you want a more like in-depth guide on how to get it, right? Check the bounty rewards before doing them, so you don't accidentally farm a part you already have. Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah. Check out the bounties to see if it's a part you already have or not. You can just right-click the different bounties to see the rewards they have in them. But yeah, we have a lot of beginner guide things on my YouTube channel. It's basically my whole niche on Warframe right now. Or my channel is very much beginner friendly. Like everything is beginner friendly, right? I'm happy today because I got 3 prime Warframes inside of my foundry. So I got Pretty and Gauss. Let's go. Great frames as well. That's awesome. Just keep in mind, Zephyr is an expensive one to actually make a build for. If you want to make... it depends on what you need it for, right? If you want to make like a more end-game version of the build, that's expensive. But those are great frames. I love Praetorian Gauss as well. Awesome frames. I love how it's actually hard getting your decorations down. Did someone say Gauss? Exactly. The Gauss mains are popping out. See if we can find some more. Right now I'm doing standing for demos for the Helminth. I'm crafting frames for mastery. I have new war and old piece completed. Is there open world standing that I should be doing also? I have a little more than 2 weeks playing. The 3 open world places I would recommend grinding to get your daily standing in with is the Ostran in Cetus on Earth as one of the first ones. Then you also have Venus, Fortuna, the Solaris United ones, and then you have the Deimos one. Those are like the 3 main starting area open worlds I would recommend farming, because getting them up, like a lot of the frames throughout the game will need resources, crafted fully resources from those 3 areas. So I highly recommend working on those, especially with the daily like standing, so you can only do a certain amount every day, right? So getting to work on it early is very nice. Then once you actually need, for example, Garuda, I'm pretty sure Garuda needs some crafted resources, which will require you to be rank 2 or 3 at least with Venus or Cetus. I believe it's Venus, but yeah. You reached MR 30 today? Yes, let's go, mate. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's a huge step. You get a lot of ribbon slots, you get loadout slots, you get... you even get access to now be able to bless people in the relay. Let's go. That's huge. You have basically completed the tutorial now, mate. To be done. So, let's go. Congrats on that, mate. Tutorial is over. MR 30 has been reached. You can finally start the game. Got 2 main Gauss mains in chat right now. You and your main Gauss. To be fair, I was a main Gauss for quite a while too. Gauss is awesome. Gauss is a very easy frame to use, especially if you build him for duration, right? Just press your abilities and let it go. Played Warframe 24 hours? Yes, we did that. That was not a good idea. A new update came out called Isle Weaver, where the Warframe Araxia came out, and I had taken a break before that, so I thought, let's just start out by getting back to the game with a 24-hour stream. We did get everything in the update in those 24 hours, but god, my mental was completely broken afterwards. That was something. What does your Helminth? What does the Helminth do? I know you should make some Zoom Warframe, but does this make them powerful? I don't understand. So the Helminth is a thing where you put your Warframes in, right? And then you gain their abilities. So when you put the things in it, it will take 24 hours, and then you will gain the Warframe's main ability, and you will be able to put that ability onto other Warframes. So, for example, on Rhino you have Raw, which is a very powerful ability that will boost the damage of basically all your things. You can put that onto another Warframe, and now you have Raw on that Warframe as well. So you'll be able to replace one ability from another frame, right? Which makes it very strong on that note. Then you also have upgrades for the Helminth. So later on you can get different parts for the Helminth that will make it even stronger, making other upgrades, such as the Archon shards, which are shards you can have 5 of on a Warframe, and these shards can be anything from 25% melee crit chance, or secondary crit chance, or 255 armor, health, regen, so on. Or ability strength, so you can make your build a little bit more finized and min-max your build. So if you have a weak spot in your build, the Archon shard could be a place where you will be able to basically go in and fix that weakness with using Archon shards. It is essentially like a kind of a meta system where you'll be able to use your different Warframe and progress. But yeah, I do have a full Helminth guide on the YouTube channel as well. I love being able to say that. If you want a full in-depth guide on that, I have it. I have it on the YouTube channel where we go over all the Helminth and everything you need to know about it and how it works. The YouTube channel is basically one big stockpile of all of the game has to offer. Even the beginner guide series I have goes over basically everything, right? Mobile players. For mobile players, I actually recommend if you look into a controller, you can Bluetooth connect to your mobile with a controller, and then you'll be able to play the game just as a console, as the controls on mobile can be a little bit wonky. So getting a controller with Bluetooth could be a huge improvement, if possible, right? So if you have like a PlayStation controller or anything, you can connect it to your phone, and you will basically be able to use your phone as what shall I say it, as a console. Yeah, what a Negres. Which makes leveling up open worlds more important, so you spend so much time you actually want. Yeah, opening world, just leveling up different syndicates in the open worlds will give you access to the different crafted resources. And overall, those are used in so many different blueprints. So it is very, very great to work on that, so you don't have to worry about it later, right? Which is why I basically almost always recommend new players working on their open world syndicates early on, so once you actually need something from them, you already have progress, instead of now you have to get rank 4 or 3 and it takes you multiple days of farming basically. If you put in a little bit work early on, then you don't have to do it later, right? As Warframe has so much horizontal progress, it's basically awesome. Vodka. I feel like every time I destroy those guys, I almost never get vodka. Now we have 2 vodka in a row. Watch your clan video when I came back to the game and decided to join a clan. Nice. Actually, I don't know, I have really reached the queue on the clan. Otherwise, I'll probably send some invites out later. The clan invites. Oh, Drake has taken care of most of them. I can get the rest after this. Well, that's awesome to hear. Still trying to farm Hammershot? Yes. What are we on now? Day 5? Hammershot will happen today. It will happen. We are getting it. We are getting Hammershot. It will drop. I am certain. How long have you been playing Warframe for? 3 years or so. I have like almost 3,000 hours in the game, so there's that as well. Actually, before I even made YouTube videos on Warframe, I streamed like 6 hours a day Warframe because I had work from home from there also, with school and stuff. So I got addicted to Warframe early on, man. That's all I gotta say. Just give you a copy? Nah, it's okay. Like, I could also just buy Hammershot if I wanted to, right? It's just the experience. We have something to do, trying to grind for it. Also, right now there's the event as well, like the Foley event, so we can just like farm Hammershot and also get the Nightmare setters for the event as well. So it's a fun little thing where we see if we can get Hammershot, and if we don't get it, we will basically sacrifice Doodle to the RNG gods until we get it. And that has been like the whole plan all along. So we might end up sacrificing Doodle again today. Did I choose to survive? Okay. I'm like 2.5 minutes into the mission, and first now I noticed that I chose survival and not the boss fight. My brain is in Columbus, I guess. Why do you recommend farming corrupted Holokeys? I believe the only real place you can actually farm them is in Railjack missions. I'm not too certain about which missions are good for it. but certain enemies can drop them, and also rotations. So I think like doing survival or something like that, or I don't know. It's one of the Raildiag missions that will be like optimal for it. You do also get corrupted Holokeys sometimes when killing your liches. So you can get the Tenet weapons from the liches as well, right? The Tenet sisters. So that's another option. But yeah, mostly just in Railjack missions. And how are you doing, Chummers? What do you think is the best Warframe for farming? To me as a new player, I think it's Necros. I would say Necros as well. If you wanna... Necros is very good. He does have some interesting builds when it comes to survivability later on, where you will have to go a little bit more in depth with the build, but Necros definitely for like moving around and doing stuff, while Korra is probably my second choice for a more like, once you actually understand how to build and so on and can make a decent build, I would say Korra. Necros is more early and move like with movement, but both of them are great for farming. Korra is more if you really just want to farm in one spot and grind up a lot of resources, right? Necros is more, I will do some stuff meanwhile in the mission because your loot rate is will follow you around. Speaking of corrupted Holokeys, can you watch the upcoming Warframe on stream to claim some more? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can. You actually get, I think, 20 for the first 30 minutes and then 30 for the second 30 minutes. You will get corrupted Holokeys if you watch the dev stream here on Friday. That's very true. That's a good heads up, Nick. And how are you doing, man? Let's see. Almost done. Is that a quick one, though? Exterminate? I guess exterminate is probably quicker. Or you can whip your enemies, true. What is the Holokey? So in Warframe there's something called the corrupted Holokeys, which are kind of a thing to buy 6 or 7 different weekly Tenet weapons, which are the weapons you get from farming sisters in Warframe, or the Tenet sister liches, whatever you want to call them, right? And the corrupted Holokeys basically allows you to bypass the lich and buy the weapon straight up from a vendor in the relay, which will allow you to like see the weapon and the status effect and how much percentage is on it before you buy it. Where the sisters is more like you choose a weapon and then you get a random 25 to 60% of that weapon. I believe that's right. So it's basically a pity coin. If you don't want to do sisters, you can farm it in another way, right? Or if you want to like target farm specific weapons, a little where you know the percentage. Is it inside there? That's an annoying place. Wait, can I just shoot this and it opens? Nope. Let's see. I could also just turn in my vodka for the... Nah, let's save it. I think I will need it to actually rank up my Syndicate. I should be able to unlock EDA today then. Ooh. Arcane. I also need to look into farming my arbitrations. I need to upgrade, like this build I'm enjoying right now, but I do feel like the ammo efficiency is not that great, but that's because my Arcane Pistolier is only like rank 1. Getting that maxed out would definitely give me more ammo efficiency, so I can just keep shooting. But yeah, I'm working on getting out a Kuva, how to farm Kuva Liches video, and after that I will also look into how to get Tenet sisters, or Tenet weapons, and I guess in that video I technically also have to go over how to farm corrupted Holokeys, right? Because how to get Tenet weapons kind of goes together with the corrupted Holokeys as well, it's not just Tenet sisters. I wonder, what does the Twitch streak actually do on Twitch side of things? Is it just like you can turn it in? Do you get anything from it? Is it just a I'm cool badge? Let's go. Titanius. Assemble. Corvex. Already have him. Melee influence. That's actually a nice. I only think my melee influence is rank 4. Maybe 5. Take that. Don't forget to hit that follow button. That is true, Fuzzabot. You get channel points? Oh, interesting. Okay, 8,000 XP. I guess I'll just do this and then turn in one Foma or Voca and we should be done. I'm surprised I didn't do this when like the Sandtron came out, right? I remember farming a lot, but I just not remember farming standing, I guess. I guess I used all my standing when I got it. I needed Corvex, I needed like Arcanes and so on, so I guess I just ranked up to 3 and then just kept on using my Foma, right? I have arrived. Nihal going back and forth. Let's go. Dual watching. To fully help out the channel. Infinite ammo and faster fire rate, I take that. Committing to the supporters of Warframe, or Warframe community. Also, I need to put up a real schedule and figure out how I can do it. I am very bad at holding my schedule. I am holding the days though, but the start time is very much random at the moment. I guess like always, trying to be live at 11 AM CT time, and then we just end up at where we end up, right? Wait, did I do my notification on Discord yet? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. For those that haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to join it. I will just send out a link. You can choose if you want to get notified on it, as I have like all notification roles as roles you choose yourself. So feel free to join the Discord. Huge community, huge amount of people in there. So also a great place to ask for help if you have any questions for the game as well. Live. More Warframe, more Hammershot. Now, say hi. Okay. Notification sent out on Twitch. Oh, not on Twitch, on YouTube. No, what? What am I saying? Notification sent out on Discord. Also, I remember doing, did I ever do the harder version of this? So, you need to collect 30 eyes, right, to summon this, but if you collect double the amount before you summon the boss, you basically get a hidden boss, or harder version of the boss, that will give you, like, unlockable. I think you get, like, hands on your Arbiter ship. You can, like, place as a decoration in the load-in screens, right? I don't remember if I ever completed it. I remember showcasing it in a video that you can do it, but I don't know if I actually did it. If I had a build that was strong enough back then. But yeah, 60 eyes take some time. It's rough, yeah. That's why I can't remember if I actually completed it. I know I summoned it, but I don't know if we killed it. The boss is pretty hard. How is the boss now after the arrow tension nerf thingy? I wonder if it's easier. Probably is, right? If you beat it solo with certain frames, you get a unique glyph as well. Oh, actually, I didn't know about the if you beat it solo thing. I knew you could get like a thing for beating it, but that's pretty cool too, yeah. bind it? Oh. Can I just take this with me? No. Oh, I can. Yoink. I guess there are things to activate it at the door, so I shouldn't do this. Yeah, there's one right there. Just activate all of them. "22 eyes, a few more is needed." Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Time to kill the big bad boss. If I can find them. Bellow Vodka, Echo Vodka. Someone using the Nidus. Glyph as well. For a second there I thought that was you, Draxus. Until I saw the name. Just saw the glyph, I was like, oh. The boss design on this boss is really cool. Recommended one. Speaking of this, it's much easier to farm. What did I actually, like, I didn't read about the changes, but what did they change? Was it just like the rotation you get the frame in? So instead of going for like Z rotation and so on? Or... This pass drops on all rotations. Oh, okay, that's a huge improvement then, yeah. That's awesome. That is pretty big. So now it is actually like... Now you can actually go farm him without having to worry about it. Like, I don't think I would ever have like farmed him normally outside of like the circuit. But I think I did do it. I did do some of it. I definitely remember doing the mission a lot. The little hive one where you just go and turn on oxygen left and right, right? I might misremember. I tried to get him. I remember that, but I don't know if we ended up buying him or gifting him or whatever the case was.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Ba, 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 ba. I wonder, does the live counter actually, if you like the live stream, does that counter go up for me? No. Concurrent viewers, likes, new members. I think you gifted the Prime as well, yeah. I think we were farming him and then we gifted, you gifted him, right? Try to get it yeah. It has been like a long time. That's like, God, that is actually a long time ago now. Imagine that. Alright, time to rank up. Caviar Syndicate maxed out. It is insane how many Intradilathrums you actually farm passively by doing this. 58. I remember a time where this was actually a very hard resource to come by. If you weren't like farming it specifically. Illuminate. Rank 5 acquired. I think I take that one.
I do hope you find that useful.
Now do EDA. I think I have to, right? I need to get Elite EDA as well. I guess it depends on the modifiers for this week. Is it a decent EDA week or is it bad?
Increasing saturation.
I guess we'll have to see.
Their levels of decay aren't shifting. Pushing to maximum. I'm sorry. I tried.
All right.
Open the chamber. The radiation in you. I don't know what.
Is there nothing?
We're done, fish. No point in howling about it.
Just gonna sit down. Will we be like men now?
We'll all get to meet her, Bird. Don't you worry about nothing. You can talk her ear off, and she'll love you for it. Bird? Bird?
Takra.
It's not your fault, Fib. We just played the hand we were dealt as best we could. Not your fault. None of our fault. Fib?
Sad part about this is I don't remember the first 3 rank ups to get the full story here.
Lloyd? You did good.
Yo, what up, Batman? You gonna play Warframe?
Comedy.
I don't know, man. It's a good question.
Contamination levels are.
We see. Maybe in like
Of course.
5 seconds. Then maybe 10 seconds.
At least I'll be able to bury.
Right now we are playing Scratcher. Just need to find 3 of the same number in here.
Alchemized. You were dead.
They survived.
I guess it didn't take. There's definitely some weird crap going on with us right now. You want to explain this? We're...
Incandescent. Some kind of chromatic volatility? A side effect of void and anti-void and something I can't quite identify. A reaction that saved your lives, but did that.
I look ridiculous.
We look beautiful.
We look purple.
Not me. I want to be yellow.
I'm a fan of Bird Free.
How did he do that?
I want to be red.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wait, so they can just change color on demand?
I'm still purple.
Other than Fibonacci.
It's green, so everything's clean.
Doing EDA? I think we are.
Let's get you out of there.
If it's not a really bad modifier. I guess I can always choose a frame that can solo it, right?
I'm green. I'm green.
I'm green. Alright. Awesome. So now we are... That means Lloyd should be here. Yes, sir.
Yes, hello. Look.
Alright, what are the modifiers? Wukong, Zephyr. Should we make a Zephyr build? I definitely could do that.
If we don't keep the murmur contained, the family is going to become aware.
Or we could just do... Casting ability reduces armor for 10...
Cannot know exists. In an unexpected turn of events, Lord Void has tasked me with the responsibility of ensuring this does not come to pass. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine, but here we are. So,
Wow, I was a dead thing. Can I be a dead thing? Wow.
my job. Come on,
The birds are getting out.
bollocks this up.
You only need 25, so if we take off one of them... Let's make a loadout actually for this. EDA. Yeah. So we need Saon as main weapon. We need twin gremlins. Does Prisma count? It does. Ceramic dagger then. Can I not type? Is it ceramic? Oh, ceramic. Okay, so I need the frame as well to unlock elite. God damn, I don't have a decent... I got time out by a streamer for asking that question. Really? I guess to be fair, it depends. Like, I could see it in like bigger streamers chat. Whereas it's like basically any question about like when do you play another game is not really... Because it happens a lot. But yeah, I wonder. But other than that, I don't really see the issue in it. Hey! Yo, Totem, Surama money, let's go. Wait, now I want... God damn it, I want the Surama now. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Totem. And how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Welcome back. I really need to get a place that they actually make Surama closer by. I do have a friend, though, or friend of friend, somewhere known for a bit, that actually owns a Surama place in Aarhus. What do I do here? I guess we could make a loadout for one of these frames, right? To make it work. You have a spot in EDA, I haven't done it yet. I still need to unlock EDA. So I need to do my normal one first. Just DA. I do not have a Zephyr build, but we could make a Zephyr build. Because I would believe the Kuvasar and Zephyr alone would be enough to take care of this problem. If anything. Enemies are equipped with a panel barrier that can only be destroyed by a corresponding element. That's an annoying one. Get someone to carry me. That could also be the way to go. Just so we can unlock EDA, right? Change to Zephyr. Did I ever make a build for her? I don't really think so. But to be fair, like, I could just... Where is it? Isn't Zephyr basically fully immune to damage? Like any projectile shot, as long as I just press my 3. Oh, you can spawn your arc gun in? Yeah, I do have those. Thinking I'm probably getting into a squad anyways, right? Just need to make it strong enough so I don't straight up die. Then we just do a public lobby. Should be able to find some people that will be able to complete it with us. If anyone want to carry, feel free to as well. So we can unlock ETA instead. Or EDA. The elite version. What do you even want then? Aegis, Guardian of... Hmm. Grace. Oh. Aegis. I bring Dante. Let's go. Let's do that, Yusuf. That sounds perfect. What up, Click? 3k, 300k Endo? Yes, sir. Not a lot. Just a bit. Just a small bit. You do collect them over time, like, it very much is something you just get over time, right? Alright, so duration... and efficiency. Because that takes some shield too. Right, reduce our while airborne as well. So I don't think I'm going to die. I think we should be fine on like survivability, to be fair. Range. Why do I have so much range? Oh right, I made this build for... This is an old build I made for clearing out crates for a new player, right? I don't know why I have Cunning Drift on either. To be fair, like how much... Get more efficient. We need a flow in here as well. And lastly, what do we have in the matter eye? Convert damage and health to energy without shields. I don't know, convert the steel. The strength does anything? Not really. I guess Tailwind does get some more damage. Right. Alright. That stuff that gives shields back, that's actually not the bad idea. Just get some more Augur things on. Just do that. Now we're getting like 80% of energy spent, also give us shield back, and we got a little bit of... I guess maybe we should... ability duration, right? Oh, we have that. More survivability, almost 2k shields on basic. Okay, what is the missions? Alchemy thing, yeah. Alright, you have a good setup. I have a bad setup. So let's try our luck. What is this build? Bum bum bum. Kind of want reload speed, not going to lie. And then chilling. Is it reload? No, it doesn't have. Maybe it should just primed. That's better, 2%, yeah. There's an augment to buff the team. Oh, I need to change that as well. Disables as reduce everyone crew. Let's go with this and then that. Gross projection. To be fair, Yusuf is probably just going to carry. Dual Toxo and Burst, and then the loadout is fine. Are you ready? Let's just start whenever. Should be able to do it. Totem gonna carry fully. That's a wild setup you get. I get random stuff, and you getting like those things. God damn.
Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, we are going to survive totem. No worries. I think it's going to be fine. To be fair, I've never really played Zephyr before. What does her abilities do? Look at the book. Day 5 of getting Hammershot. Exactly, Seeker. How are you doing, man? Which book? Okay, so what do I do? What is my rotation? 1 through 3?
Your elemental resources are essential to the completion of this experiment.
So I press 3. Now I'm basically don't take damage. Ooh, there's ghosts. Doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, I'm kind of getting what my abilities do. Kind of. I'm beginning to understand. This is just EA. I'm trying to unlock the elite version. I just got rank, whatchamacallit, rank 5 with Caviar. Surprisingly enough. To be fair, that is actually filling up really fast. That's surprisingly. And don't have to worry about dying at all with Dante. Yeah, so it's just the idea of keeping 3 up at all times, and once we have a spot, tornadoes kill everything in sight. Do multiple damage on everyone, right? What do you subsume onto Zephyr normally? Or what do you change, right? If you are making like an end build. There's a damage build? Nice. I actually never got around to trying out Dante for like endgame stuff. I know he's very strong, right? But I just never... Why can't... Let me... God damn it. I never gotten around to making a build for it. I don't know why. Is Dante fun to play as well? I don't think I've played Dante since he came out. Desire is very nice. It just doesn't have that much ammo, so you have to like fiddle with the ammo thing a bit. Maybe I should have put like ammo efficiency on it. I feel like you run out of ammo really quickly with it. But other than that, the Kuvasar is a nice weapon. But you can, if you have the Kuvasar, you can put it onto, what is it called? Your summon guys. And if you do that, you will suddenly have an infinitely throwing crewmate that have infinite ammo, because apparently ammo is not a thing for your crewmates on the Kuvasar. Never played today. We haven't sacrificed Doodle to the RNG gods yet. So no. Once we begin farming Hammershot, it will happen. Then he will be gone. That's all the enemy said. Totally voluntary. As you see, Doodle has just said it is voluntary. So I am not doing anything wrong. At the slightest. Wait, do the tornadoes move? Oh, so you don't want to have range on Zephyr to keep the tornadoes as close to each other as possible, I guess, right? Although that status thing is annoying, so you can only hurt them with a certain status effect. I'm guessing. To be fair, the crits and crittals for this gun is also actually pretty cool. Pew, 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 pew. I don't even think I have a build on them, but it's a pretty cool weapon. How is Hildren doing less damage than me? I feel like Hildren would like blow everything up here. I guess depends on if you have a build, right? Also, this is a very annoying tile set. Maybe sacrifice Limbo Mains. That could be an idea. Sacrificing Limbo Mains might be able to get the Hammershot a little bit quicker. That could be a totally an idea. Superman frame, true. But then again, like, what is the level of the enemies? 260. I feel like enemies only become very much like stronger if it's a Grenier above level 300. Once that happens, like, I feel the ramp up becomes a little bit harder, right? Under 300, I think is fine, depending on your build, I guess. After 1, remove 2. What does the 2 actually do? Oh, I just flinged them in an area. I guess it's a nice crowd control, right, totem? But I understand. I guess it's a personal preference. Like, if you want to have mobility or if you want to have a crowd control as your ability, right? So it's either 1 or 2. Oh, I totally forgot to conversion rate. That's my bad. Oh! Wait, so if you jump up, hold 1. Now you just stay in this location. Oh, that's actually nice. I didn't know about that feature. And it doesn't cost any energy. So it's like Then that means I can also have Aviator on, so I take less damage while in the air as well. You're basically just gonna be invincible then. Crozone 2, that's true, yeah. Welcome to a better Hildren. I guess yeah, it's a Hildren where you can actually use your weapons. Crimson Shard. Where Hildren you have to use the... kind of have to use the thingy things. Yeah, that guy is... I don't think he has a Hildren build. He's using like the weapons as well. I don't think he was in Balefire mode.
You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Up to.
That's also one thing. Now that I have all the frames in the game, right? I kind of want to actually begin doing EDA and TA so I can actually like get builds up. So instead of just running with a frame I know I can do it with, I kind of want to just see like once a week there's a new frame. Fair enough, let's make a build for that frame and let's make it EDA ready. So I can actually like use that as an idea of like getting all the, what's it called? Getting ready for like, getting a build for all frames, as that is one thing I want to do at some point in the game, right? At that point, it doesn't matter anymore. I could just play anything, really. Also, why is no one dropping keys? Is that the Prisma twin gremlins that is like have an explosive effect on enemies? Or is that something else? Oh, it's probably your book, isn't it? Like that little... No, maybe? Is it? Because I'm surprised the gremlins are doing damage. They really shouldn't do damage. I don't think I have modding, like any mods on them. But they still be able to do damage, which is insane to me. Base gremlins are trash. This is the Prisma twin gremlins, yeah. It is the book? Gotcha. Send you the build. I don't think, can I check? I don't think I can check the build in here, right? I have to look into Dante. I know he's good. I don't know why I never gotten around to making a build for him, right? Goddamn walls. I am doing my part. Star Trooper time. This is a full-on carry by Joseph. We are just here. Here to do our part. Oh yeah, that guy, that Hildren player is not even using Hildren's Balefire form at all. I guess they don't, if you don't have the augment, it makes sense, right? Without the augment, like, the Balefire gun is so bad. I guess it's decent, but it's so bad, like, the feeling of the gun is really bad. Because you have to, like, charge it up and then shoot. And it has, like, a decent cooldown, basically. The ball collects the damage and status shots at the target, specifically the melee, has something to do and hurt enemies. Also, I think it collects the damage and flings it around, right? As well as also, like, you don't need to aim, so all enemies you hit that thing, you hit everyone, right? So it basically makes your shot AoE no matter what. For any enemy in that radius. But yeah. Yeah, what up, Kami? Long time no see, mate. How you doing? How are you doing? How are you liking your four-wheel new or four-footed new frame? Four-wheel frame. That's the best. What build have you decided to actually go with? Where do I need to deliver this key? Oh yeah. I decided to try and make a Voruna build for like ability focus, so I had to use like, what was it? You had to use your 3, 2, 1, and then on top of that also had like the 4th ability on at the same time just to buff movement speed. But I can't like, decent. Is Cabo Color still not working? I thought they said they fixed something. Duel is stupid. What did Duel do? What did Duel do? Coming in here just throwing shade at him at the as the first thing almost. But yeah, the stealth thing is interesting. But if it's still not working, it's kind of sad. Don't look in the combined chat. God, everything just explodes. I don't know how I feel about the like slow gravity thing. I do not know how I feel about that yet. I guess glide. Don't know about it when you play slam builds. Interesting. I guess you have more like, you don't have to like aim. Yeah, it's easier to get up in the sky, right? But like for movement, I feel like something is off, right? I'm trying to get someplace and I'm not getting where I technically want to get.
Arterial material received. Stand by for orders.
Well, yeah, the last time I used Zephyr was for like... Oh, excuse me. For leveling up Zephyr and then making an early beginner-friendly range crate clear build. As he can also kind of do it with her. I think it's a 2. I found out recently that Verona's 1 got charged or changed at some point. The melee boss put your weapon exactly 100% crit. Below that, but now, yeah, it's a flat, so it's just you're stuck at 100%, right? There's a passive that can turn it off, but no build. Ah. Wait, so you can actually turn it off. Interesting. Wait, now that I read the name of the guy, it's kind of funny playing a kamikaze, or be named kamikaze case, while also playing Hildren, but not playing the kamikaze build. Bonus lathrums. That's how it uses to work, but now they just apply a flat value as the bonus to, yeah. Though, to be fair, she is fairly strong, right? I actually had a decently good time with her though. My only problem with her was uptime. Like, I had a hard time keeping her abilities up and running if I was playing with other people or if there wasn't enough enemies around, right? That was my issue. So I could go in her extermination. Ooh, I have my necromag, perfect. Now I can do damage. But I could go in on extermination and basically not be able to find enough enemies to keep up the abilities. Because I would use more ability, like there was just not enough enemies around. Yeah, they probably I was running out of energy because there was not enough energy to pick up, basically. So extermination missions and missions where there's not enough enemies like clumped around, right? Like solo survival, no issue. Solo extermination, meh. Still don't have the necromech. At least it's no longer like required to have it, right? It's kind of nice. It's a nice to have, but you don't really need it. I'm taking my necromech with me. If I'm not getting... Wait, what? Who? My slow ass necromech. I will be there. Give me one moment. I am on my way. That's actually not a bad idea, having like preparation or starting energy. Yeah, I think we talked about that as well. Yeah, what about you? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Too much work, fair. To be fair, it's not that bad anymore to get the necromech. It's like, you can buy all the parts, and if you're also, while farming for all the parts for the necromech, you can also get like 4 different weapons, I think it is. If you go to Lloyd, Necroloid has like, what is it? Necroloid got added 2 new weapons, so if you are leveling it up, you can buy everything for the necromech. The worst thing is going to be resources, but those were nerfed as well. So it's not too bad anymore to get. Like early shed farm. Like it was RNG if you got the things you needed, then you also need to craft it, and the resources needed to craft it was also horrible to farm. Now it's more of like, you can just go get some standing, buy all the parts you need, and then craft them. And you only need like common and uncommon resources and not like rare resources anymore. The Bone Widow, on the other hand, God, it is expensive to make. I didn't actually think the Bone Widow would be that expensive to make. But like 120 Baffle Light, that's like so much pyro. Wait, what? The necromech just self-destroy? Getting the Bone Widow for Emma, yeah. We got all the parts for the Bone Widow, but goddamn, some of those crafting resources, like getting the Baffle Light, that is so expensive. At least when you need 100 of them, I feel like it begins to be expensive. And now we used all our random resources we had beforehand on getting the saw and the kit guns up and running. Because those as well cost like, it's so many of the open world resources. I guess you'll just have to do like a 10-hour mining trip to get like all of them at the same time, right? God damn. Best of luck to you, Zodom. Hopefully you haven't used all your bonus resources from the different planets yet. Shall... Oh. Reach... If we reach some... Let's say, if we reach a certain amount of subs, should we just say we do a 24-hour raw mining stream? Can only mine. 24 hours only mining. We yearn for the mines. Imagine. God, I don't know if I would be able to survive that. But imagine the amount of resources you would have afterwards. God damn. Best mission to level up Archwing. I'm starting to struggle about good missions on the planets. There is like 1 or 2 Archwing missions on each planet. The one on, I think it's Neptune or Uranus at the bottom of the planet. There's like a bottom like right side of the planet. There's a decent high level Archwing mission that are usually some mission to level it up, where it's like decently fast mission and you can level it up like okay fast, right? Is it Careless? Could be the name. I can't remember the name. Careless Draxus might be something like that, yeah. And you can play that mission. It is of course a little bit harder to play, but usually people play the same mission to rank up the frame or Archwings. Can you level up your Archwings in the open world? Does that count? It's an Archwing Interception, but it drops a decent mod and it's good for leveling. There we have it. But it does require you to have like be able to at least kill enemies, right? Still. But it shouldn't be too hard. Like just a few mods on any arc gun should be able to let you freely blast through those missions. The duel round drops from rotation A. Oh yeah. We got so lucky when we did that then. I remember farming the duel rounds and we got it in like the first, I think, 20 minutes. Yo, what up Hakuna? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing today? Are we grinding? Are we getting all the things done? How difficult is it to build a Prime Revenant for Steel Park? Not very difficult. Revenant, the Warframe in itself, is a very, very story mode frame. You press 1 ability, you don't die. And that's how Revenant works. So you press 2, your 2 basically makes you invulnerable to all attacks and has a charge. So every time you take an attack, a charge will go down and you will lose your charge, but you will not like take damage until all your charges are away. And then you also have like a 1 or 2, 3 seconds between the charges going down, so you don't lose them at the same time, right? So you're basically playing Warframe on story mode. You press 2, you don't die. And you're good to go. So playing Revenant is very easy. It's very much like a very easy thing to deal with. Doing good? That's great to hear. I'm doing great as well. Getting all the things done in IRL. Farming IRL instead of Warframe? What? That's a rip. That's a rip. But yeah, not much had happened in the game anyways, right? Farming IRL. That is life. Awesome. Now we should have it, right? Appreciate that, Yusuf. Now we should have EDA instead. We have it. We have EDA. What is the increase? 250 to 275 or 375. For 50 Vosfor? That's not I wouldn't even say that's worth it to use the mainframe. Gonna need a star chart boss guide video. Wait, what do you mean? Star chart, like all bosses in the star chart? What are we thinking? What are we... in what category? What's my health doing? If you want, you can try the book build. How many foamers do you have on this build? Also, don't worry about the UI. Look on thing. Fire raid. Interesting. Damn. Hmm. Let's see. Let's just do Hildren for now. But I definitely want to look into that. I will save those. Yusuf, can you send them in the Discord maybe? Just a screenshot? Or I guess I can do that myself, to be fair. Wanna... If I have to look into them. For later... Where's my own thing? Just stealing the builds. Wait. Do you need help with EDA? Feel free to join if anyone wants to complete EDA as well. Got them. Yes, appreciate that. But yeah, if you want to join EDA, feel free to join EDA. I will... For now, I will just do my Hildren. Easy mode, right? And then we can look at a build at another time. Are you on Hakuna? Oh, I already done it. No worries then. I think I should be good. It's only 50 Vosva though. Like 50 Vosva is like 5 steel path missions. Not even. How many?
I was trained to assist Archimedians, not
Like
be patient with me, Tenet.
dissolve arcanes.
Your selection and the
How much do you get per like merciless? It's 3 merciless. That's not worth it. I don't feel like that's worth it. I like you say invite and then join up. Nice, welcome to. Anyone else need EDA? I am guessing you have already done or don't need to do it again, right? To get just 2 extra rewards. No worries, no worries. People can join. You good? Alright. Guess we'll do EDA and then ETA afterwards. I can join in a few minutes so you can carry me. Is it even... What do we get here? I guess we get an Archon shot. 20... it's really... It's like... How many minutes did it say to complete it? I'd rather go do the ETA instead then. It's only like 2 arcanes and maybe 1 Archon shard. But like we already got like most of the rewards, but now the elite version is unlocked, right? So we can always come back next week. Let me go check first. Because we already got like half the reward, so kind of doing it again is kind of meh. Let's go have a look. If it was something else than Vosfor, maybe, right? But the Vosfor reward is not really that appealing, I would say. Just left Hakuna in the cold. Ran off into Warframe 99. Let's see, what do we have?
Hiya, freaky space friend. Got a set of crisis events.
What is this week?
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Frost Yearly and Mirage. That's okay. What? But here we can get all of them. But here I do want the pig's chip is better. But frost, I could use my frost build, but weapons. I wish you could just click on this weapon and it will equip it. God, that would be a lovely quality of life. Reaper Prime. I need the prinks. Reaper. If I want to get the bonus picks, I don't think I can do it solo. Like this build is, or this week's rotation. But yeah, how are you doing gold plus? That's a core heck. Like I don't even think my heck can kill things here. I think I just have. It's either I don't want to get fully carried either, but 9 pecks. Like I can do. I probably could just do it like this. And just play Hildren, and Hildren will carry me, right? But 9 picks is a lot still. But better than Vosvor. Do you want to join this one, Hakuna? Extermination, defense, legacy, high. That's a quick one as well. I could. I don't think I could. My frost build can. I don't think it can solo this. I'm not too familiar with it. Like we did try to make the build, but I am not too sure. We do have like the survivability should be no issue. But I'm wondering on damage. That thing is tanky. Yeah. It really is. And that's the issue. Like, I could go frost, but I don't think I will have the damage output at all. Like, my Hildren probably has the damage output. It will take some time, but I would believe she has. Like, she has the tanky abilities and also, like, the output, maybe. I think I'm just gonna give up on that part. Can join? Alright. I do have my Kuvak Rattler. I think it's on this build as well. But is that enough damage? Let's just play it safe. There's only 9 picks. Don't forget the Kabru. Oh, right. Right. Thank you for that. Can go public. We should be on public right now. Okay, that's my Guardian Brew. Rip picks, yeah, rip picks. To be fair, if I was playing this to make platinum, I would get them, but I don't really care that much. Like we got 7 for like universal fallouts by just opening like half of like all crates. We got very lucky, but yeah. Damn. We will just go with the Vosvor instead of buying them with picks, I guess. You can only buy 1 a week anyway, so I don't, yeah.
Pretty. Fine. I get to keep them.
Hildren out of the oven a few hours ago. Let's go. Hildren's fun.
How are you the most normal person?
Alright, let me check. Do I have ent? Right build. Alright. What is the modifiers? Max health is reduced each time. That's wild. Ability duration reduced. I don't think any of these like affect me that much. Yeah. That's 500 plat arcane right there. True. But it is only at max rank though. Only at max rank, right? Chirp chirp. Yeah, what up, Zephyr? How you doing? We actually just played Zephyr. For the first time, real. Alright, let's see if we get into a crew with other people. Hildryn is very expensive to build. Hildryn is very cheap to build early on. If you want to min-max her, she becomes a little bit more expensive, yes. But Hildryn can steal path with only her augment mod alone. So to get early steal path, she is very easy to make. But later on, it becomes more of a thing, yeah. Like the early, I made an early version of the build, and you can basically make her steal path viable as soon as you get her augment mod, and that's it. That's like, as soon as you get Hildryn, you can make her steal path viable with the augment mods. That's the only thing you need. But if you, yeah, if you want to get more damage, more shield regen, all of that, get your pet up and running and so on, then you begin to like look into more, right? Okay, that health thing is going to be annoying. I think we're gonna end up standing at like 10 health in the end if it's just gonna keep taking down. Don't know where the cache is. I love that we both are just going in, wholly destroying things with these frames. Yo, what up, good fella? How we doing? How we doing? How are you doing? Just played Zephyr for the 1,100,000th time. Yes. What is your play rate? Like, playtime on Hildryn, or not Hildryn? Zephyr, actually. I'm kind of curious. I think I asked you the last time as well. I kind of want to know. Is it like Zephyr, normal Zephyr is like this, and then Zephyr Prime is like 90%?
No significant issues.
90% of the time, right? That's insane. You could argue some people have mainframes at that point. No, I asked Zephyr. I feel like she's a better version of Mesa is what comes to mind. Ooh. Now that you mention Mesa, the new heirloom skin. Do we think we are getting a hat? What do people think? Do we think we are getting like a cowboy hat? A Mesa heirloom cowboy hat? I think we are. And the only reason I think we are is just because Rebecca was like on the shore sitting there with a cowboy hat on. I think we are getting a hat. I want to get a hat. And I hope it's a Signa like the other, so you can put on a cowboy hat onto any other frame. That would be sick. Birdrun. That's actually a great name for it. You are basically like instead of using Balefire, you are a Hildryn just with your weapons instead, right? That's a great way to put it. Birdrun. We demand hat. We demand hat. Ba-da.
Elimination quota's been met. Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
I feel like I've not really seen any enemies with armor on.
More evidence.
I guess that's the Skelcar or whatever they're called. Tech Rod is like the infected, which are like Corvus kind of enemy type. Corvus infected enemy type. Got some gyro parts. Is she hard to build? I wouldn't say she's hard to build. It's more, she is very strong. But she does require you to have like a decent... it depends. Like if you just want to play her normal missions, she is not hard to build. You will need Archimedea one or two Archimedea mods. But if you want to take her into harder missions like Steel Path and so on, it will require you to have like a little bit more of like survivability on her, as she is very, very, very squishy. And without pillage on her, she will basically die to just getting like sneezed on, right? What do these do? Also, I can't use abilities. Wait, I can't use abilities near him? Or what is happening? But Gyra is very fun. She was one of the mainframes I used for a long time. I really enjoy her. So I highly recommend trying her out. It does require a little bit here and there, right? But if you get her up and running, you basically press one ability and then she's up and running. And then you press another ability, and these two abilities, whenever you get a crit, you will send out a huge range of damage to any nearby enemies, while also refreshing its radius. What did I die to? I'm taking like solid damage every second. What is happening? I'm just taking damage. What is going on? I do not know what... Oh, you need to stand inside those bubbles. I'm guessing. Ah, I see. I see. The bubbles are safe spots. I do not dare to go outside. That's an annoying combo. Yeah. Health drain on this is very bad for me. I have so little health, man. I'm struggling over here. Help! No!
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
Anyone asks, you don't know me.
Oh, even he is getting hit. We need to put one down at his place as well, right? Need to find one. Where are these bubbles at? There's one over there. Wait, why can't I drop it? I can't drop it! Well, now we just have multiple. Wait, you can't drop it on him? Got so little ammo. My brain is struggling to comprehend right now. 360 nose drop them. Let's go. Yes. What up, Young? How you doing, mate? Cool cat as well. Perfect. That is the way I like to see people get in here. That's the way people should get introduced into chat. 360 no scope them. God, my hick is horrible. I need to like find a build that works for it. Also, I am very much annoyed by this, like, standing inside his radius, you can't use abilities. Is the health drain gone now? How are things going? Decently, as long as we don't get health drained to death by, like, these enemies. And we are surviving. I'm almost dead. Pass through the map, we lost one guy. This is going great. Someone has to die next to Temple so the rest don't die. But you have to die. What happens if you die next to Temple? Does that do anything particular? His HP is going down, but he is getting armor back. We have 2 waves left. He's also getting help here and there. I guess as long as we kill the enemies nearby. I should probably begin to read the modifiers, right? I think that might be a good idea. Like, if I see a mission type, I should go read the mission. So I know what will kill me. Also, so I could maybe have put something on, like a arcane blessing or something, just to have more health. One wave left. I think we should be decent. Like, this should be good. This should be good. God, I haven't done ETA in such a long time. Reading isn't the game way through. Reading? Who needs that? I can just press things. I would be angry if I could read that. Also, we had apparently a teammate stuck under the ground the half match, so that as well. When gaining 3000 or more overguard, first will release a radial. Does that arcane actually work on anything? Owned Peely Park.
We know the Helminth is connected to the future, and we know the tech brought hive mind and the Helminth are like distant cousins or whatever. So if we eliminate the hive mind's legacytes, we starve it of energy, and we start to repair damage to the timeline.
Alright.
In theory.
When you get your Archon shard, is there a chance for the normal Archon shards to get Tau Forged as well? Arcane concentration. I don't think I've ever farmed in particular after like Arcane. I just did random stuff all over the place and have like the Arcanes I've gotten from that. Oh, so that is a chance as well. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see how bad this Legacyte will be. I don't think with 2 Hildrens and a Dante, or not a Dante, a Kulo, I think we should be decent. But yeah, what does concentration do to Arcane? I guess I can... Let me have a look. I have 1. Ability duration. Oh, I see. When you cast ability, that's decent. Yeah, the Legacytes are... should be no issue. I can't even find the Legacyte. Like, these guys are killing it before I get to it. Where do you get concentration from? It's interesting, so you just get more ability duration whenever you cast your abilities. Who has a walking war crime? That is a great name. Alright. So weird. I'm faster running on my operator than my normal thing. Speedy Gonzalez right here. Getting carried while I'm in Dante. Let's go. Also remember, Cipolla, if you need, you also need the Vesca or Capillaries you get while farming for Dante, right? Those you will also need 150 off if you want to get a title later in the game. So remember to farm a bit extra if needed, if you want to get a little Dante title as well. Is there Ascension Arcane from Jade? Oh, I see. I don't think I've done Jade Ascensions before, like since she came out. I farmed Jade and that's it. I don't think I ever went back other than the Operation. I played the Operation for the Jade Ascent. I don't think I've played the mission since. But her arcanes are not that bad to farm though. I'm fairly certain you get like arcane or somewhat every run basically. Or we get the pity coin anyways. Check if you still have some currency left. I probably have. I remember farming that mission before they nerfed the or before they removed the bug where enemies were a too high amount of enemies would spawn infinitely from the top of the layer. But it was kind of interesting. I think I have like... That's one of the missions I remember farming quite a few of. If I didn't just buy all the cosmetics instead, though. That's could also happen, I guess. Surfers and Necros coming with Prime, nice. That's a cool thing. Instead of like, if you know you are not going to be of too much help, right? Choosing a frame that will be able to help out in another way is awesome. Instead of just running around like, oh well, what can I do, right? That's awesome. Yo, what up, Koi? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing today? Did everyone just die here? What's happening? Shakespeare, no! Even Shakespeare died. God, this guy is fast, man. There we go. Let's go.
Science is never complete, but there is so much more research.
Why did Twitch censor that? It wasn't censored for me. Did it censor it for you? That's insane. It's a Twitch official icon, isn't it? Didn't see what? Huh? That's weird. Ouch. Create a frame that needs strength and duration, but not enough space for duration mods. Yeah, I could see that. It's a lot too. Like... Oh, I got a Crimson! Tau Forged! Let's go! And an Omnifoma. Is this a build? Yeah, this is a build Omnifoma, isn't it? Nice. Let's go! Okay, so we got a normal Archon shard, a Tau Force Crimson Archon shard, and an Omnifoma. Arcane Capital and a blueprint as well. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad.
All set.
And then I also got to open a Pix pack. GG's. Thank you very much, Sakuna, for the runs. Nice pools. I have no clue what this is. Did I get a foil mod?
Not just glitter.
Anything worth it? So what do I need? What do I want to actually get first? Hotshot is interesting, but I don't think I'm really gonna use it right now. But I also kind of want to get my universal fallout running so I can actually make a Corvex build. So I can do an infinite Corvex. I do have enough for both, that's true. What was the thing I needed to check clan chat about bosses? A lot of question marks. Everyone is confused. Someone called something little meat. Okay. What? Clan chat is clan chat. You guys are having a time in clan chat. Also, Doodle apparently has the power to take out Mohammed's power. Which is kind of interesting. Do you have a max hotshot? Nope. Nope, I do not. I've never really farmed them, so what you see here is what I have. But Universal Fallout, we got very lucky. We bought the packages, Phosphor packages, right? And we got 7 of them in a row, but now we ran out of credits.
Did you get any rares?
And then so for 1,000,000 credits, we got 7 Fallouts. So I just need to do that every week. I still have I think I have 2,000 or 3,000 Phosphor laying around as well, if I ever need to. Yeah, 4,000. So if I ever need to, I can just blast through it. How much if I ended up doing this, how much will I get? 10 million credits for 227,000 endo. Damn. I'm rich. It's also insane. And this is with keeping 5 duplicates of each mod, right? Do you ever sell mods? Nope. I don't ever sell anything. I have multiple of everything. Have you seen my pet list? Even my companion list. Just have multiple of the same companions. I don't sell anything. Nothing will get sold here. Also my Dex collection. My dual scanner collection. In truth, I don't think I've ever really... The only things I've actually sold like from my inventory is probably Harrow chassis. Yeah. Whenever I needed money. How much does it give right now? That's 500,000. Do give them away to the good clanmates? Maybe. Maybe. Oh nice, they fix a rotation in here. Anything in particular? Why is cranberry juice scattered all around your house? Good question. I think the problem is it wasn't me, it was Ordis. He just had an accident. He went on a kill streak, I guess. What was the frame we made that kind of matches it? I guess it matches my Voruna a little bit. She also have blood on her. What is the Harrow chassis? The Harrow chassis is a 5% drop from corrupted enemies. So doing Fisher missions basically would be the main way to get them. And it is basically just the chassis for unlocking Harrow, the Warframe. But it drops a lot, and people use it as a passive way of earning credits, basically. So, yeah. There's nothing really much to it other than it drops from a certain enemy type that you see a lot of, and it has a decent drop chance. So you just end up like collecting a huge amount of them, and then you can sell it whenever you need to. And it's basically a meme in itself. You can also use, I think, 250 to get a title later in the game as well. Let me see if I have it. Is it the Harrow? The power of Harrow compels die. Yeah. God, there's slowly beginning to be a lot of titles now. And the reason I'm saying title is because I don't even want to try to pronounce that word. Gonorrhea, or... It just sounds like gonorrhea at the end of the day, right? Gonna lurk, alright. Have a good one, Akuna. Good lurking. Let me have a look. We have Strata Relay. Let's see how far we are in the... in this week's rotation. Doodle? Did he take his internet again? Again and again. Oh, power. Is there more letters? Oh, there is more. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, the new one. We finally got the last one as well. Let me get that. But the dual do, yeah, fair enough, true. Is there anything else I need from this? I think the last thing would just be getting the Phosphor and getting... So I just need to get the title. Title, then maybe Lament, just because why not? It's kind of fun having a frame that just looks tired all the time. And then from there I just buy Phosphor. And Universal. 14 days left. That's a lot of days left. It's time. It is time. We are getting Hammershot now. Are you ready? Hammershot time. Earth. Spy mission. Let's do that on Wukong, maybe. Gravity, nightmare, timer, veil, low gravity. Yeah, why not? We're getting Hammershot now. We are getting Hammershot. See this guy, Dronny Slav? We are getting Hammershot right now. I should put preparation on this build, otherwise I'm like running out of energy too fast.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
It's back, that's because we sacrificed Doodle.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Doodle has been sacrificed for your power.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Let's see. Today is the day, I feel it. On day 5. Hammershot is today, let's go. I can't ever play Nightmare Mission again off stream, right? Like, until I get Hammershot, all Nightmare Missions have to be, at least all, like, tier 1 Nightmare Missions have to be on stream. Did he get it? Does he know how to do it? Oh. Yeah.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
Okay, it is Hammershot time.
Aim for. Get to extract.
It is Hammershot time right here. 300 meters. 200 meters. Hammershot is inbound. 150 meters. 100. Hammershot time. Doodle stole my lunch money. Get him.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Wildfire? Really? I guess it was the next mission. I mean, not this one. I meant the next mission, right? Close. It's a 50-50, you know. You either get it or you don't. We got it this time. We got it this time, man. Like, it's right here. It is right here. Survival mission. Weird looking hammer. I think they made the Hammershot look a little bit weird this time around. There's something wrong with it. I wonder if I've ever seen a Hammershot drop. Got it this time. It's right here. This mission is the mission.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm
Oh, we'll have to farm for the Bow Widow. The Bone Widow Necromac Void Rig thingy costs a lot of resources, mining resources. So you will have to probably farm a lot mining. It's the overall frame on how you get it is like buying it from Necroloid. which is not that hard to get. You basically have to do tier 3 vaults and you get like an Eximus card, and you can like 7 of those cards turn into... What is it called? 7 of those cards is basically maxed out daily standing. So for crafting the Necroid or the Void Rig, not the Bone Widow, that's the hard part. Getting it is easy enough, but crafting it is like there's so many things you need. Need 120 like crafted resources of 4 different resources basically. So you need to farm a lot of Pyrol. I think you need like 200 Pyrol plus.
Your lack of honor has brought this upon you.
Can you delete rooms from Dojo? Which rooms?
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you
Depends. Deleting rooms is very, very annoying. Hey, what up, Soul Master? How you doing? Welcome back. Which rooms do you want deleted, Will? Because to delete a room, you have to delete all corresponding rooms as well. So there's no dead end, basically. And we have built a weird combo of that. Just trying to delete the altar. Can't be deleting the altar out here, man. His own self-made altar.
life support on the way.
Seeing someone play Excalibur Umbra, I feel it's very like rare you run into like higher MR players actually playing Excalibur.
A bypass.
I'm one of them.
Use that at a console to help our operative.
I like using my Excalibur Umbra. Well, what is it? There's the Goth Hello there. What is it you want to make, basically?
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
What is it? What exactly is your plan, Doodle? Also, Kami would be proud of me right now. Just because of the Warframe. God, the movement speed is so nice. I want to get rid of the next room, so there's only one. Yeah, the main rooms there we can't really remove because they're like main crafting rooms, so moving them is fairly annoying. Because I mean we have to remove them, then craft a new room, and then put in resources and wait a day, so on.
If you need it.
Let me get to the dojo after this one, so you can show what you mean. I'm not completely in on the same brainwave right now. Hammershot. Hammershot. Fuck, that's an ice storm. That's not the same, man. That's not Hammershot at all. Let me go have a look at the dojo. Isn't Valkyrie better than X-Skull in every way? You probably have more range on X-Skull, to be fair. But yeah, she is also very strong melee. To be fair, X-Skull has a very interesting, whatchamacallit, very powerful nuke version of the build. I guess Valkyrie also have that. What? Who? What? Doodle, what are you doing? Doodle has stalked everyone in the dojo. Fallen for his trap. I fixed the trap. I fixed it. You can't make me fall for a trap in my own creation. Holy shit, you have made a lot. That was pretty cool. Is this one big? No, oh, that's wild. So, how, Doodle, when you're looking through, like, the decoration list, how long have you spent in this window finding the right, like, the right building blocks? Because I feel like there's an infinite amount, and how to go through it is so bad, because it's just one long list. Trying something. The spawn thing? Trap me. I don't think you can spawn people in the middle of two rooms. But once, if this gets spilled, we can just move the spawn thing here. Make this the spawn room, right? So how expensive is all of this? I wish I could see it. I don't think I can. If I press contribute, fund all, I think it will just contribute without me, like... Oh, it does show it. Okay, let's see. 13 million credits, 2.2 million alloy plates, 650,000 circuits, 500 control modules, 2.8 million ferrite, 6 foamer, 585 gallium, 277 morphics, 3.6 million nanospores, 248 neural sensors, 220,000 plastids as well, 1.3 million polymer bundles. How much of this do we have? That's wild. Oh yeah, did you see we can make ground now? You can do like ground floor here now, if you want to. You go to the teleport station, go outside here, go into the decorate menu, and then you go over to the side here, and just follow it down right in the middle of the two rooms. And now you're on the ground. And then what you want to do is go into find the, where is it? Then you find the big jungle rock that has like underneath exterior, and you can place it like, I think this would like cover it, kind of make it too big. Place it like something like this, and I think you will have like a rocky floor now. Let's see. Yeah, so now you get like a this thing, right? And then maybe just constrained movements, and then move it here, then kind of like that, right? Then you have like kind of the jungle-y floor you were looking for. It gives like, because this rock is perfect for like, it looks like grass floor, right? What is a beginner nuke frame? Ooh, a beginner nuke frame. There's a lot of frames that can nuke in this game. Personally, my beginner nuke frame was Mirage. I used that as my like first nuke frame, but even Vault, like one of the 3 beginner frames you have, is a nuke or can be turned into a nuke, right? So it's very, there's quite a few. It depends on which frames you like and which style of nuking you want to go for. All of them, of course, requires you to go into a nuke build, but usually that's just going range and strength on a build. But yeah, I also like, personally, I like Hildren as a nuke because she can fly around, so it opens up some more possibilities. But yeah, Vault, Mirage, Hildren, Savagov. Who else is on my brain? I think basically even Voruna, like a lot of frames can nuke in this game. It just depends on making the right build that is like made for nuking. Yeah. Also depends on how much nuke you want to have out of it. Some frames are very stationary, other frames can move around a bit more. Other frames are very expensive investments to make nukeable, and others are easier to make nukeable. I actually think that works kind of well. Like, if you just place it, make it big, and then constrained movement, and then move it around, right? You can make like grass tiles like this. Like that. Kind of fits the vibe somewhat. Oh, there was also, I think that you can find water as well. I was looking at, like, you can make waterfalls. Yeah, water splashes, water drips, water gentle. So you can make like waterfalls as well if you want to. Which is pretty interesting. I was looking into this. So how does that look? Now you have a waterfall. I'm destroying your decorations now. Into nothing. This is like when you have someone else coming in and just beginning to draw on top of what you have drawn already. Look at what I've made. I've made a rock and waterfall into your decorations. Alright. But this is Doodle's play area. Or I guess Doodle's junction or jungle, to be fair. But yeah, you're doing an awesome job, mate. It looks awesome. And then there's my decorations. That's what I do. Nothing else. Sacrifice to Hammershot. We will get it. Back to Hammershot. Let's go get it. Keep in mind, you are sitting there sacrificed together with Dark. Dark is sitting there as well. Vampire survival again? Really? Alright, Hammershot it is. Do we get Hammershot?
Life support has been replenished. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It's actually a decent amount of like parkour velocity you get while that's active. Got a Voruna Prime cases, let's go! Champ. Almost all the way there, getting your Voruna up and running then. God, there's so little enemies. Every fluff there will be a new victim. That's insane. A flop for every victim. The victims of Hammershot in Warframe. To be fair, Hammershot is like 1,000 plat. No, not 1,000, 100 plat.
Life support on the way.
That would be a huge, like, for a new player.
Life support activated.
Imagine just going in. What is this kind of a mission going in and getting Hammershot? And just sitting in your inventory, don't even know what it is. Just 100 plat sitting there. No, I jumped out of the map, losing all my energy. How is that, like, counting as out of the map? It's just like...
Life support capsule is now
God.
available.
Thank God for Voruna being able to turn invisible so I can actually see something on my screen while running around. Like, if I had to play her like this, I can't see anything. I'm like, where am I going? Boink. Boink, 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 boink.
Life support incoming.
Can't go now, dude. We're getting Hammershot. Getting Hammershot right now. Right here. To be fair, maybe I should make a build that's just for her 4 alone. That would also be kind of fun. Take care, have a fun. Alright. See you, Doodle. Have a good one, mate. See you next time.
Additional life support has arrived.
Bro, I feel like you automatically get the zoomies by just playing Voruna. Like, just having so high, like a decently high movement speed and being able to just goof around is perfect.
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Another Voruna. Hammershot time.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Alright. Hammershot.
Another
Or ending stream.
execute.
Okay, never mind. God damn it. One more try. We need a counter. We should make a count on how many times we have tried to roll Hammershot but haven't gotten it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Right. I think that's the last one is on Mars. Do we... How many... Where's that? Nightmare missions? I guess we could solo... No. No rescue. Can't come in here laughing as well after you said you're gone. Alright, last one. We got it this time. We got it this time. Valis, energy drain mode, mobile defense. Ugh. I'm so tired today. I don't know what's going on. Going for real now. Alright. Don't forget to hit that like and follow button. Let's go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Pow, 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 pow. It's so weird, all weapons just a one shot. Playing like low level missions again. Well, I remember while playing for the first time, enemies like at this level were still like taking a few hits here and there. It's kind of funny. Yo, what up, Creative Man? How you doing, man? Welcome back. We are getting Hammershot right now, right here. Just wait and see. It will happen. This is the mission.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
This is the mission.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy unit approaching. What could that be? I think when she actually says a heavy unit is approaching, you need to kill a certain amount of enemies and that will spawn in like a juggernaut. I think it is. At least in these missions. But I'm not 100% certain.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
What's the objectives today? Hammershot right now. We unlocked EDA. So now we have access to both ETA and EDA and have done both basically. Nightmare missions. Getting Hammershot right now. What else? And is there anything else? I don't really think that's a real objective. Oh yeah, we also got rank 5 caveat, but that makes sense with actually unlocking EDA, right? But I don't really have like a goal other than that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where is it stored? But where is this stalker hiding? Oh. Red blueprint. Silly Nettis builder, silly sitting at 21k HP. That's insane. Just a small health tank. Nothing to worry about.
We are finished here. Move on. What is the state of your Valkyrie build? I don't think I have a Valkyrie build. I don't think there is a stage to it really. I think that's a very like just beginner build on it. Not a real build. I don't actually use melee builds that often. The only real melee build I use is technically Kulavo, but I use a melee weapon that has a heavy attack that is ranged. So I don't really use it that much. Use the Siam, basically, so I can just blast through missions. How much are you regenning per second, Draxus? With a bit, like, once you hit, like, that point, and you hit 100 stacks as well. I'm curious to see how much, like, how fast your health goes up. Big silly numbers. 1300, others wild. Ember? Did we ever make an Ember? I don't recall so. There's so many frames I haven't touched at all. I think I wanted to make a build with her as her heirloom skin came out, but I don't think we ever gotten around to it. Like, there's so many frames in this game I want to build for, but yeah, I just haven't gotten around to trying them out yet.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenet.
No Hammershot today. God damn it. I feel like I can hear Doodle laughing in the background. Well, always tomorrow, right? I guess let me go get the Honorary, and then from here on out, I think the only things we're going to buy is going to be Zephyr, and maybe the medallion you can get as well. Alright. Also, would anyone know what the Kosai letters are for? I think the fourth letter is the new, like, at the beginning we only had 3 of them.
She was not always as you see her now. Once she was a painter of hidden truths, bringing secrets to light for healing's sake. But others sought to crooked line, warp, twist.
It's like, I guess her backstory, her lore,
She was put
maybe.
in service to cruel masters.
Don't even have Foley yet.
Our judgment
Time to grind, man. Time to grind.
I wish I could offer you more.
We have a full set sitting right here. You want? Her Prex art is also pretty cool, actually. Betting it be Nidhogg Law as well as Goddess. Huh.
Bringing both pain and cleansing. I used to think that was why tears are salty.
We need to watch that 2-hour video soon
I shall wait.
to get all the lore down.
Little compensation.
I feel like I've said that for 2 years and still haven't gotten around to doing it. Grind, thanks though. I don't think it's tradable either, creative man, so don't worry about it.
For what it may be worth.
Normal frames can't be traded, sadly. But yeah, I highly recommend if you are farming Foley, don't buy the main blueprints. At least farm until you get one of these, because getting the main blueprint is basically 2.5 part, right? So rather just get 2.5 part. Or spend all your things on this one and get Foley to mods just for fun.
Very well.
Alright, let's see the operation here. 200. We can get the Shadow Conservator honorary now.
A fair exchange.
And then from here on out, we'll just buy Vosper, I guess. I don't really see that, like, yeah, sure. I guess they're cheap. It's only 5 per. So we can fill up on it. Yeah. I guess it can be used to max out new Syndicate whenever that comes out.
I wish I could go with you.
Blessings are coming in true. I have a blessing too as well I can put out. Anyone need a blessing? I can ask. Let me head into a relay I actually know about. Barrow coming back this week? I think so. The reason he was here last week was because of iPhones being broke for for that week, so it came back. So I think he is coming back, like his normal routine, right? Yeah. I guess you can just ask in this chat. Where is it? Here. And then you type when Baru, and a bot should answer you. Baru will be here in 22 hours. To see where he lands, look for his emblem. DE Kickbot. Does it actually have a profile? No. Never mind. Actually, yes. I will be on Strata 8, I guess. Strata Relay Earth 8 EU servers. Side. Up inside. Got redirection for Helgen last week. Nice. I wonder what will be here this week. Because we had 2 weeks with the same items, right? Anyone else seen the credit blessing? I will drop one in Strata Relay 8 on Earth on EU servers in a bit. Anyone feel free to come. And I'll go get something to drink real quick. Alright, one moment. My chair is the perfect embodiment of a streamer. Ni hao for me. Notorious. Alright. Let's see. Credit blessing, right? Credits. Bow. Pew. Look at me! I am the big relay guy. Look at me! That's me! That's pretty cool. Alright, there you go. Did everyone get it? Nihal is a real space rider. Arrow right there. Alright. You got it as well? Nice. The community is slowly gathering. Oh, you might get a new buff. I think someone else is buffing now. Tenno Society is buffing. Get a drop chance blessing as well. He took my skin. God damn it. We just need like 4 or 5 regular members that are MR30 and above whenever we stream. So at the start of the stream, every time we can just bless and everyone can get all the blessings whenever we start the stream. Also, I love how we have basically captured this relay now. The community is here to capture. Fashion is, yes, the fashion is great. To be fair, the colors match really well together with the... I would say one of the best signals they have added to the game lately has actually been that Vizier mask right there. What up, Jilly? How are you doing? 3MR and I can join the blessing gang. Let's go. Oh, a new blessing has come, I think. Someone else is tapping the console. Affinity blessing. It's actually wild. You get so many blessings so quickly. And a new one. A new competitor has entered. That's a interesting color scheme for Valven. A new hand touches the beacon. True. I'm in the blessings Discord. That's a nice Discord. I used it. I also used that quite a lot as I was starting out. The only issue I began to have was like whenever I played, they were not blessed. Like there was no blessings going out. Other than that, it's a great Discord. Just meet up and then wait for 5 minutes, and suddenly you have all the blessings you need. I think we have a blessings channel as well in the Discord, but it isn't really getting used as we don't have that many like MR30 players. Bikudos? No, maybe. Standing in fire. All right. What is the time? Yeah. I don't actually know what the rest of the day will be now. Maybe get some parts we need, so we have more craftables. We only need 1 Glaive Prime blade to actually craft the Glaive Prime as well. Let's see, let me head back to the ship. Have a look.
Clem.
Yeah, what up, Dominic? Appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, and how are you doing? Clem to you as well. Clem. Let's have a look. Anything? Is there anything we can actually like nearly craft? Or is I think I'm just at the spot where I'm actually like dry on resources, to be fair. For most of my stuff. Oh, I have plastics again. Nice. Trying to farm a mod? Nice. Which mod are you going for? Any mod in particular, or like me trying to go for Hammershot and never getting it? Hammershot finger called? Yeah, that's like me. I didn't get it. I didn't get mine today. Tried to get it, or luck was not with us. We are on day 5 of farming Hammershot and we still haven't gotten it yet. But then again, Hammershot is a 1% chance and you only have like what, 4 to maybe 6 tries a day if you're lucky on the mission rotations. But yeah, best of luck to you, man. Jilly, you got Hammershot this week? God damn, you're lucky. Someone is lucky, man. It's also wild. Hammershot is 100 platinum. Quite the moneymaker. Unlucky too. It's a 1% chance, man. It's like... It's only the lucky of the lucky that actually gets it, normally. But yeah, I feel that. To be fair, if you do it for like, if you do it every day for a week or 2 weeks, right, farming for it, I almost would believe all the mods you get from farming nightmare missions you could sell for almost enough platinum to actually buy the mod you were going for. Thought it was 5? No, it's a 1%. It's a 1.1% together with Blaze. It is very low, yeah. Need Thallium though. Thallium is easier to get though. Thallium is way easier to get dropping. At least all the enemies in the missions has a like 2% chance, right? Still a 2% chance, but all enemies in the mission has the chance to drop it. Just do any missions on like Uranus. This is why like Ophelia on Uranus is like the meta mission to do it in. Only in no. You can also do it in. It's only in Archwing sector missions, meaning like it is technically Archwing mission, but like it just needs to have this little like Archwing icon, so submersible will also count. Ophelia, this mission right here, is normally the meta mission where people farm Thallium, yeah. But yes, Archwing, Railjack, or submersible missions. So anything with like those criterias can drop it. Didn't drop for me. It's a 2% chance from any enemy you kill, so you just have to keep killing until you get it. I have a full video on the YouTube as well on how to get it. Which is more like in-depth, I guess, more beginner-friendly. But it's basically all enemies you kill in that mission will have a 2% chance to drop it. It's still a very low drop rate, so keep that in mind. Like, you can kill 500 enemies without it dropping once if you get unlucky. But whenever you kill 100 enemies, technically you should have it to, like... If you kill 100 enemies, you are sitting at, like... At that point, you are beginning to, like, at least, you should at least try, hopefully have gotten one. But yeah, and it can also drop in other quantities, so you might drop 1, it might drop 2, and you can also get companion pets that can have a chance to buff it as well. So for example, if you have a beast companion, you can get a mod called the Resourceful Retriever, this one. And now there's also a chance that you will get bonus, so there's 18% bonus chance that you will get double the resources. And also if you're playing Steel Path, you also have a higher chance of getting them to drop, as on Steel Path mode you have bonus resource drop chance, which is just overall resource drops are higher. You can also get a blessing like we have, where you can get a resource drop chance blessing to even buff your chances of getting them even higher, right? So there's a lot of things. Also enemy density, like I go over all of that in the video on my YouTube, but enemy density. So you have like, if you play normal mode, solo, you have 25% of the enemies that normally could spawn in the mission. If you play Steel Path solo, you have 100%. So each player on normal mode basically adds 25% enemy density until you add like 100%, right? Just a few things to keep in mind. What about on Nightwave? How are we looking? Defeat Void Angels. Piloting hijack cruise ships. Complete Void Armageddon. I think I just wait. Oh yeah, what does the Caviar Syndicate actually have to offer now that we are maxed out with them? We just went straight into EDA, right? Let's have a look here. Come. Alright. Let's see. Bird 3 should have access to Iron Crystal, right? But how expensive are those? I think they're like 30,000 credits. Do I have that one? Yeah, I do. 30,000. I don't have enough for that. I don't even have enough. That's, yeah, it's weekly, right? Yeah, 9 hours left. I'm out of daily standing as well, I think.
Take that one. Oh,
These are actually nice cosmetics. Can you only get one a week? Or you can buy as many as you want. Oh, they cost Echo Vodka? Goddamn, never mind. Bought it anyways. What else? Anything else I have access to here now? Oh, they finally had the Dark Resectory. Necroid, that's EDA.
I wouldn't bother going mad. My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stock rooms for your arrival.
Weak point damage? Weak point damage is just hitting enemies in their weak points. So like headshots, or if they have a weak point on the back where you do more damage. That's weak point damage. So it depends on where you hit your enemies.
To do what you do would maybe I'll
Let's see, Arcane Dissolution. Pulvania, Hotshot, that's the one we want. How many are we going to roll? Let's roll 15 for 3,000 and see if we get any of the universal ones.
There we are then.
Not one. And I one universal fallout. One hot shot. Okay. One hot shot, one fallout. Two fallout. Two of each. Two hot shot, two fallout. Ah, decent. I have a challenge on my encounter drawn bow. Yeah, so you just do a headshot. Just hit them with headshots, and that should cover your weak spot channel. Two of each. Last time we did 15, we got 7 of the. We got 7 universal universal fallouts. I was lucky. So technically, for now, this has been the worst roll. This has actually been the worst roll. 2 of each and 15 rolls. Surprisingly enough. When it comes to gambling, we do have luck. We do have luck in gamble. But yeah, Dominic, just go in with your Archon gun and like in an early game mission and headshot them with your bows, and you should hit them in the weak spot, and that should work. The weak spot is on the enemies, so you just have to use that weapon on the enemy's weak spots to complete that. But yeah, what is the chances actually for legendary when you're running it? It's like rare, legendary, like... What is the chance of actually rolling the legendaries? Wait, how many? Okay, oh, I guess we can make ourselves broke. Let's run 5 more. And we didn't get a single. Never mind. Now we are broke. To be fair, we're almost at it now. Wait. Does Lloyd actually sell anything, or is he only EDA? I know it doesn't sell anything. We can roll, we can gamble some ribbon mods as well. But first, let me check. So hotspot is sitting at... Let's actually just rank it up so it's sitting at the top. So rank 2 for now, and universal fallout is sitting at rank 3. Nice. Slowly getting these mods up. To be fair, we have basically gotten both of these to rank 3 in like 1 week. Which is pretty nice. Do we have a ribbon mod we can roll? Do we even have a ribbon to decipher? I don't have enough. Crit chance, data chance, heavy attack. What do you want on the Magistar ribbon? Warframe.market. I'm guessing the Magistar is interesting because it's like... I think people use it for like heavy weapons, right? But its starting value... The Magistar ribbon, this ribbon alone starts at 440 plat. Really? So this is 440 plat worth. Holy shit. Okay. Fair enough. What do you want on this ribbon though? Price descending. Let's see what are the high ones. Crit damage, crit chance, initial combo, crit damage, crit chance, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, crit damage. So it's just crit chance, crit damage. Damage, yeah. 3000 plat, crit chance, crit damage. So CD, CC. CC, CD, and D maybe. To be fair, like this one is at like from the get-go already like 450 plat. So you just need crit chance and crit damage. And we have earned ourselves 1000 plat. If not more. Gamba time, always. Crit chance slide. Got Hammershot? No, we did not. Our luck was not with us, but we got two, we gambled ourselves to two, whatchamacallit? Two Universal Fallout and two hotshots, so we are getting those up and running. Take melee and them. That's just a bit of segregation right now. Huh. Crit chance, crit damage, electricity, but heavy attack efficiency. Do you use heavy attack on this weapon? It's kind of annoying negative though. Depending, I just don't know how the weapon is used. Let me see, what does it go for? Crit damage, crit chance, efficiency. Let's see, any with my exact, no. So this ribbon goes for 720 plat, basically. Damage to Corpus, yeah, 700, 800 plat. That's decent. Keep that. $300 up, yes, yes. Yes, sir. I would actually say 400 up, I think. Yeah, it's sitting straight at, like, this combo is for 800 plat straight up. The other was 450, so yeah. 300, 400 up. Nice. 450. 350. But what do you use, like, the Magistar? Why is the Magistar so, like... What is so great about the Magistar? Decent follow damage, crit chance, and crit damage. Does the Magistar have, like... Is there like an incon thing or something? Maybe. There's the Sanchi. Wait, so there is another Magistar? That is straight up just better in everything? Do I have both of them though? No, I don't. Why do we get this one? The Syndicate version. Oh, from New Loka. Interesting. The tome mods only apply to kills with the tome, or is it passive? Tome mods. Like the ones for the Grimoire? Like these ones? I am not too sure. I think it requires like the tome to be active on you. It depends on if you have the tome on Dante or if you have the tome on the Grimoire. The Grimoire, you have to kill them. If you have it on Dante, I think you can embed it into his abilities. So you can basically have a Grimoire active on you. Like, you can use your abilities to have a Grimoire following you around, and then it will count as your kills as well. So if you're using the Grimoire, the normal one, I think it only counts on that one. But if you're using it on Dante, I think it works as long as you have the Grimoire active on you. Then it will also buff you. Because you can mod this on the Grimoire while like with Dante active, and when you use your abilities, that buff will, I think, also apply to the person with the Grimoire, like as a companion, right? I believe that is how it is. I think the Magister completes on Slam build because his Incarn enables finite 8x combo. Really? So if I didn't have... If I got a thing where it wasn't... If it wasn't that negative, it was... Let's see. The cheapest... yeah. Well, to be fair, finisher damage rolls lower. Damage to Corvus. That's wild. Is it a finisher build? It could be. I guess it is a slam build. Heavy attack efficiency. I guess efficiency is actually not that. That's just how fast you attack. So that's kind of... But getting electricity on it is nice, though. It depends on how I make it. But I think if I do viral, just a test, does it... Oh, it combines with that. So I can't do it like that. Just it combines. The electricity combines. Fuck. I wish you could do it in the other order, man. Like, why does it need to go on first? Oh, I can. Oh, so if I place it in the first mod slot, I can change the order. Nice. So corrosive, 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 corrosive. But if I choose this, then they combine, and then I have electricity. Nice! So I actually straight up can just, like, plug in a melee influence no matter what, and have electricity procs just because of my... That's great. I am broke. I can't even max it out. I guess also I need to get the other Magister. The stronger Magister. Straight up just a stronger version, to be fair. I guess maybe it has high... Is it higher, lower attack speed? So new Loki, it's in here, right?
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond
So here, this one. It has a lower crit damage though. Looks cooler, but I wonder if it's better. Also, let me go check. To be fair, that roll on that weapon was fairly great. Pretty great, actually. And the Magistar also have the Incan adapter. The Magistar apparently have striking an enemy with a heavy attack permanently grant all attacks from the Dante Magistar lifesteal by 5%. Additional 5% per combo level for maximum of 60% lifesteal. Healing is shared with all allies nearby. Ha! When wielded, the Dante Magistar gives a 20% chance to resist status effects as well. I'm guessing the Dante thing is just a better choice, maybe? Okay, I do have an incount first, so I just need the Dante one, though. Also, I need the Voruna Prime. So, like a tank? Yeah, I think so. Like, a heavy hitting attack weapon that will be able to, like, basically regen health. Seems to be like that. The question is, I don't know if people use that, though. Like, that is on the Scanty version, right? Which is, like, a different version, but it does have, like, lower attack speed. Oh, wait, does it have higher attack speed? 0.8. Oh, it has lower attack speed, yeah. Got a hate encounter. Do you have a build for it? No. No, I do not. But I would say just go with crit chance, crit damage, and do it with like, what are the mods called? Do it with the combo mods. So like any melee build will basically be great if you do it like that. So let me show. One moment. So if you have a melee build, I guess I can equip the hate. So if you have the hate here, right? Let me put on the right skin. Green is cool. Scythe is also pretty cool, but yeah. So if you have the hate here, right? Plug it. It has a high crit chance, starts at 30 and has decent status chance. So what we first want to do is make sure we get like crit damage on it, right? So Blood Rush is a decent choice. Yo, what up, Kane? How you doing, man? Welcome back. So now we will basically, with every combo multiplier, we will get 40% crit chance. So as we keep hitting the enemies, we will basically have a lot more crit chance. You can also just have a base crit chance if you want to do it that way. Personally, I like scaling weapons. Maybe 30% is too low at the beginning, but once you get your multiplier, like combo multiplier up, you will be doing a huge amount of damage, right? You can also search combo multiplier. Now we can get an idea of which things we need. Crit damage mod always good, always, or most of the time as well. Gladiator Might. That will give us crit damage, but also melee critical chance per combo multiplier again. So now we get even more crit chance. And also use like Gladiator Vice to get even more melee crit chance per combo multiplier. Now we are sitting at max combo multiplier. You will basically be able to times this with, so 40% times 12. And then on top of that, 20 times 12, right? And you'll be sitting at maxed out crit chance at all times. You can also hit a Weeping Wounds and our status effect. Need an element as well? Yes. Yes. Berserker Fury. I'm just, right now I'm not really going for this weapon in particular, but I'm just overall explaining how a combo build works, right? You also have Fury, of course, as a chain. You can choose either Fury for a base 30% chance this is a base, so now you just start out with having 30% chance, which is fine, right? But I would say Berserker Fury is better. If you want to have, like, overall meta-wise, this is better, as you will get 35, but instead of 30%, you will basically get 70%. But it requires you to kill, so it ramps up. But we are building a ramping build, so this requires us to hurt enemies before we are, like, up and running optimal, right? So we don't have any crit chance before we have a multiplier up. We don't have status chance before we have a multiplier up. Crit, right? You can also, like, you don't need Gladiator Vice. I would probably say attack speed. Other than if you really want a lot of attack speed, I would probably remove Vice and put in Fury. Just to have it like that. Also, as we are doing crit chance or crit damage build, right? So we need maybe a galvanized steel or anything like... Any, like... Oh, that's crit chance, never mind. On melee kill... critical damage. I guess this is actually a nice one. But we don't really need more crit chance. But this will help us with the base, so I guess you can put that on. And then we probably will say, let's see, viral and a heat proc on top. When hate damages enemies inflicted with heat, they become vulnerable. You probably also want to have that on, right? You don't really need this. You can maybe do that. I don't know the hate exactly, but I think a build like this would work fine. Maybe. 60% crit damage crit. Maybe change that out for steel, to be fair. That would be good on Ember, yeah. Also condition overload, I actually would say, would also need a place here. But as we're building combo build, the only thing here, we only have a combo duration of 5 seconds, which is fairly low. Kind of want to get a combo duration. So maybe 6 seconds on top. Drifting contact would be nice. Let's see. What would you choose? Like, you can't really... You still need a heat proc for burning heat to work. $60 crit damage. To be fair, sitting at 56 status chance, you don't really need Weeping Wounds on, right? Then we are sitting at 64, you will be hitting your slash chances. Let's see, 50%, how would this work? So how does this actually do? And I guess you can also turn it into an incant to do even more damage, right? A little bit curious. With the vulnerability, you might actually be able... Oh, no. Fuck. It's public! With the vulnerability thing, you might be able to do... Yeah. Then you don't need, like, corrosive. And then you just have to ramp it up, and it becomes faster as you kill more enemies, right? I wanted to test it alone. It does fine, actually. But yeah, I could probably...
Tenet, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor.
be fair, it kills, like, steel path enemies decently, right? And that's it. You don't really need that much. And this is without an Arcanon. Like, with an Arcanon, this would be even stronger. But as we build up, now that we have a 12 combo duration, as you see down in the corner, right? We are, like, slicing through the enemies, basically. Pretty wild. Am I host? I hope not. I'm not. I can leave. What if you used on Vault instead and you use melee influence? You can do that. That would give you the with a Vault together with the electric thing. Yes, what's it called? The electric augment on Vault, where you basically add electricity to your damage. Yeah, there you have it. Now you have electricity as well. Yeah, what up, fanboy? How you doing? Welcome back. Works. For arcanes, melee influence, highly recommended. Probably do that. If you don't have electricity or is not using Vault, you could also use with... I guess melee exposure could be a nice one to clear, like, armored enemies. So you just get free extra corrosive damage on your weapon as well. But melee influence is definitely the way to go. Depending on what you want to do. Yeah, what up, Sniper? I'm trying to farm Voruna. I only need her blueprint from Axie Relics. How do I get B rotation? In what mission, though? Because I'm farming and farming, but barely get this, really. If you're farming for Axie Relics, you're probably doing Apollo, I'm guessing, right? Like Apollo and Lua, you're probably doing this mission, right? Yeah, okay. Let me explain. Let me find the rotation map here. So rotations works a little bit different in these missions, in disruption missions. So let me just find the rotation here. There we go. I guess this doesn't actually show it. Disruption missions, well, here we go. Alright. So how rotations work in disruption missions is a little bit different. So instead of going A, B, B, like A, B, C, right? It follows this map right here. So in first round, 1 circuit defended is A, 2 is A, 3 is A, 4 is then B rotation. So in the first round, you want to get all of them defended without losing a single of your circuits. In the second wave, you can do either 3 or 4. So even if you fail one, you will still get rotation B. But if you save all, you will also get rotation B. Then in round 3, you will have to at least fail once to actually get rotation B rewards. But I think it's the same, right? You're getting Axie Relic, so you will just have to have rotation B or C. But the highest chance of getting like Axie Relics would be rotation B, because then you remove the possibility of Lua lenses and Universals medallions. So at wave 4 and beyond, I would probably just activate 1, kill the Demolisher, and let the other 3 finish them off, depending on how fast you can clear the missions. Or just do all of them, right? Depending on if it doesn't really matter. But from round 4 and forward, you will always get a rotation reward with the Axie Relic in it. So first off, complete all 4. Next wave, just complete 3. Next run, you can just complete 2. And then the last one, just complete 1 and go from there, right? So it's a little, like, they work a little bit different. It depends on the waves, on how many you kill. Hopefully that helped a little bit.
But keep in mind, the Axie V14 relic is a 14% chance to drop. So yeah, out of all of them. So it's still like there is what 7 other relics in this pool, and you are trying to get only one of them. Like the Axie C10, D, S20, T13, like all of these can drop as well. And after 4, just restart? No, you can keep going. Like after 4 and plus, you're staying in this rotation here. So after 4 and onwards, you can just do 1 and fail the other 3 if you want to. And you will still get a B rotation. Or you can do 2 and still get B rotation. So kill 1. This is killing 1 Demolisher. This is killing 2 Demolishers. This is killing 3 Demolishers. And this is killing 4 Demolishers. And then you go through the waves, and from wave 4 and onwards, you're always, this is rotation B is killing 1 and 2 Demolishers, rotation C is killing 3 or 4 Demolishers. And then this basically repeats from there on out. So it's only in the first, like the first one you have to kill 4. In the second one you only need to kill 3. Then you only need to kill 2, and from here you only need to kill 1. They need to, yeah, that would be cool. Every wave after round 4 is the same, yes. So from 4 and forward, you are always in this rotation here. So it's always 1, 2 for B, and 3 and 4 for C. Yes, that is how it works. So disruption missions is only the first 3 waves that are different. From the 4th wave and onwards, you're always in the same, like, rotation here. But this is only disruption missions. Disruption missions are the only like missions in the game that follow this, like this scheme here. Normally missions go A, A, B, C. Or A, A, B, yeah, like this here. Normally it's the A, A, B, C rotation for endless missions. Disruption is just the only one that follows like this thing here. So my rule of thumb for like B is always just, I remember it by first is 4, second is 3, third is 2, and fourth is 1. Then I know all the B rotations. And C is only from round, like I just think round C and 3 and forward, right? So it does like 1, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 4, 1. Then you know the like basic numbers. What else do you actually get in these? Actually, is a 14%. I don't think there's any mission that has a higher chance now. I guess Jupiter, then you can also get the Mortis ones. Proton Snap. I don't even think I have that. Never done Jupiter disruption missions. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question. But otherwise I also have a video on how to farm like all the relics on the YouTube. God, I love this weapon. The hate looks awesome. I kind of, if I have to like put the appearance on holster style. I think I'd rather have it like... Can I pitch? No, it has to go that side. I want to see more of the... I guess that's kind of cool. It looks like he's holding it, kind of. I wish I could turn it all the way around. Just not enough, like, pitch. Slap Excalibur in the ass with the hate. What is the straight one? Anything there we can do? Try to make it float. It is definitely floating right now. Now we have his shoulder. It's like this. Just have a weapon sitting on his shoulder. Do you have escape velocity from Syndicate? Depends on which Syndicate. Did you buy the 90? Yes, we did. Escape. Oh yeah, we do. From Nova. Do you need it, Sonic? What do you want? What I really want is the Santi Magistar, otherwise it's a fish. Did I buy it?
Anything you need, Tenet.
I guess, wait. If you want to do a trade with Syndicate, do you have Syndicate?
You have stepped from the path. Tread carefully.
Yeah, what about Rabel? How are you doing, mate? What time is the Prime? I think it's next week, right? Let me check. Oh, it's in 2 hours. Never mind. It's in 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I thought there was more time for it. Never mind. It is, yeah, in 2.5 hours. Rolling out. Let's do fish, yeah. So soonish. Kind of want to get the Kavaska Prime. What is there anything I want to get? The Endo, these are actually very cool, and I think they could go well on many sets. Man, I don't know. Alright, see you in the dojo. Let's put a Nova thing. Thank you. No, bro. You're welcome, mate. Ooh. This looks so goofy. Running around with, like, I wish I could place it more like a scythe, right? So it sticks up like here with like that. I think that would be cool. Who has made like a love spot here? Guessing it's Doodle. What was the name of the mod again? Velocity something. Escape velocity. Hynek? I don't even think I have that fish. Oh, I have one. I take it. The fishing black market is back. It was Doodle. I knew it. So this is my artwork of trying to decorate. Then we have Doodle over here. And then Doodle went on a match streak and began doing this. To be fair, I added a waterfall to his decorations. That just makes everything right. Waterfall and like a giant patch of dirt. That is my addition to his additions. But yeah, it looks awesome. Doodle really did a good job at decorating this area. Even though it cost the clan millions of resources, I think it's good. Like, millions and millions of resources. Expensive shit. But now I can break the game. Best of luck to breaking the game, mate. What about decoration? Bro, donate. Decorate. There we go. Anything we wanna place inside the dojo? I guess we have a Foley balloon. Yeah, what up, Shiro? How are we doing? Long time no see, mate. Jordan anything resource wise? That's because we began crafting or decorating, to be fair. This decoration here alone, right, took like 500,000 of each resource. But the room we are working on in here has probably taken like, this is, yeah. This alone in here cost like millions and millions of resources. But yeah, hopefully you're doing great, Shiro. It's wild. It's like, we have doodle decorating stuff. We haven't funded most of it yet, but it's expensive. Like, it is very expensive. At least with the new, like, what's it called? At least with the new, like, clan incentive, we have, like, a decent income at the side. As long as people are playing together, we are getting resources, right? So we have that as a plus. Also, let me actually do this. There we go. But I'm working on it, Shiro. I'm trying to get resources. Don't worry. The only thing I need to plan now is getting a group of individual players that are willing to play together a lot, and they become friends. And then with them being friends, they can play together. And we will get even more people and more resources. How's it going, Doc? Just got back into Warframe. Your channel has helped me out a lot, and just wanted to say thank you, boss, very much. That's awesome to hear, mate, and welcome back to the game as well. That's awesome. Really appreciate that comment. And happy to hear the guides are helping out as well. That's awesome. There's so much to do in this game, so yeah. Me and Doodle contributed a lot today, don't worry. You guys are always sitting together, man. Sit in Ophelia for Polymer and Plastides as long as I would like to. To be fair, I should actually do that as well. Like, I'm out of plastids as well. We should, like, arrange farming days for people. So, like, having... If people host, like... Hosting a loot run, clan members only, kind of a thing, right? So if anyone wants to, like, farm resources, even if a new player, like... They can just basically AFK with a Necros in the background if you have a person with, like, Korra sitting on it. Steel Puff. Just threw out all my plasters and polymer bundles. Damn. Wait, how many did you have? How many have you donated? So now you are just as broke as me when it comes to plasters and polymer bundles. Oh, you must have... You had a lot then. We were needing like 900,000, I believe. Yeah, damn. Yeah, what up, Apollo? How are you doing, man? Did you get some sleep or are you still awake? But it's actually nice. I'm beginning to see like people playing together is getting like resources like passively adding in. which is kind of nice. Also kind of weird we're seeing like interesting resources here and there. Do people really donate? As you saw, Zero just donated like I would say almost like 700,000 polymer bundles and plastids. Yeah, what up, Jay? How you doing, mate? Hopefully you're making use of the buff. What stance is that? Like my weapon stance? That is just me goofing around with a holster. I don't think... Is there even anything in the game you need to build anymore, Shiro? And you're MR6 as well, right? Yeah. I'm guessing you have plenty of everything else.
Plum.
Yo, appreciate the follow on the Twitch as well, Jay. And the Prime sub. Let's go, PogChamp. Really appreciate that. Also, why delay? Show up. I saw it. I saw it.
Thank you for your
Dad King.
patronage.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Jay. Thank you for supporting the stream. Or the channel as well. Hearts in the chat. If people have primes, remember to use your prime. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Need a couple of Foma and the Tenet Kwanzaa and Kuvago. Oh, that's true, yeah. New weapons here. But then again, Foma is... I would say Foma is the place where you just buy them from the marketplace. That's real. A Railjack PvP then, imagine. I could see it happening. Warframe stands. Like the one we are watching here, that is a holster style. It's basically... Go into appearances, then you just take holster style and you have... Wait, what? We just activated a high train, that's insane. From one sub. Enough. But it's like... I think, yeah, start straight and then you just play around with the main hand until you find like a weird position, really. And the build is... This is just something we made on stream earlier. It's not really a build, I wouldn't say. Put on Arcane. I don't think I want to do my hate yet. I'm gonna build my hate when I put on the Incarn adapter. Once I do that, I will probably do the build correctly. I don't think... Do I have an extra? I do. Saving it for another weapon. Wait, this is a prime spot. Just looking at that chaos of a build. It's melee damage? No, I was just playing around with explaining how the different like combo multipliers and how a build works, basically. So it was mostly just explanation, yeah. But yeah, there's no damage on it. So like how combo builds usually works in these sort of things, right? And then status. I actually never knew Burning Hate had like a mod. It's an interesting mod. It basically armor strips enemies, right? I guess they become more vulnerable to status damage, but... Is that really worth it? I thought it was base damage, but it says only status damage, so I don't even think it's like worth it, right? If you're actually going with a build like this, you probably change this out with, yeah, base damage. Yeah, I mean, it's not even armor strip. I thought it was armor strip. Makes enemies vulnerable, right? But it's basically heat procs makes extra spicy, so just your viral and heat will do more damage to the enemy. Where in case, like, we are working on 7.1% here, so just doing this would make the build overall quite a bit better. And 700 damage on top of our normal attacks, comboing that with 7 times in crit damage on top of like melee combo multiplier and everything. Also, how does this treasure train work on Twitch? So if you gift a sub right now, we can 3 subs more and we complete level 1. What do you get? 35% off on gift subs doing the train. So it's cheaper to gift subs while there's treasure train going, I guess. Huh? Can I do this? So how does this work? I'm confused. Oh, only if you gift more than save on bundles of 5 or more. So if you give 5 or more subs, you save. Ah, Twitch is interesting. I think that's our first train, but I have no clue how it works. But yeah. So Blood Rush, combo multipliers works together. Drifting Contact. I guess you could also change out Drifting Contact technically if you want to like go with another focus school. So you have even more damage. And then you could maybe put on like Condition Overload, I guess. I would say Condition Overload is probably the way to go here. So instead of Drifting Contact, go with like a focus school of... Is it Matherai? No, is it Narumondon or Unorai? Also, why do I not have anything in these schools anymore? Power... Oh, it's here. Narumon, yeah. Where's the thing? Isn't there one that gives you like more? Is it Madurai? Yeah, there is a thing that increases your melee combo. So you don't have to worry about it running out as quickly. But I'm like, isn't finding out where it is. And I think I skipped it and now I'm confused. It was in Narumon? Oh. Oh, it's right here. Melee combo counter now decays while out of combat, but by 5 every few seconds instead of depleting completely. So, yeah, that alone will make your combo counter stay for quite a bit longer. So having the Narumon school active will basically allow you to, instead of losing your combo, it just slowly like deteriorates basically. And with that on, you could basically skip out on the hate and then change out Drifting Contact. And then put on Condition Overload probably instead. Something like that. Yep. Top 10 Warframes. Let me have a look. I think my top 10 Warframes is just what I use the most, I would say, actually. I have an idea, but... Not Revenant. Nice in the beginning, but he was basically my first Warframe, so... Gyra, Titania, Excalibur, Nidus, Gauss, Hildren, Protea, Korra, Kulavo. I say that fits pretty well the theme, yeah. Right now I'm on a Titania Grace. Gyra is also one of the frames I use the most. Hildren as well. Nidus.
Kulavo also, Korra, Gauss. It's kind of hard. There's a lot of frames I like to use. I'm training out a lot, but I'm slowly beginning to like expand my builds, so I have more things. Oh, this is so goofy. Does it change holster style as well? God, I wish I could turn it upside down though. What was my Valkyrie? Someone asked about my Valkyrie earlier. Yeah, I don't really have a build for her. I wouldn't say. Just a melee Valkyrie platform. I don't even, do I have a build on her exalted weapons? I do. Only problem is no prime weapons are vaulted. Keep in mind that whenever you play a Fissure missions, you basically play with 3 other people, right? And those 3 other people might have a decent chance of actually running a relic that is vaulted, so you get those vaulted things. Like if I go to my relics, like I just play random relics, and half of these relics are vaulted, right? So you have a decent chance of just running into random vaulted stuff as well. And also all the stuff you get, you could sell. So like any spare parts you get, if you're trying to farm something in particular, you can just sell all the spare parts you don't need and then sell them and then buy the thing you want. So like when you're farming Fissure missions, basically any prime part you get is a pity coin you can either sell or use to get the thing you want to get. Oh yeah, the weapon should be done now as well, right? Ready to build. There we go. Let's see. So Korvax, Universal Fallout. I think I wanted. Well, axles are prime available in Prime Resurgence? Yes, should be. When a Prime Resurgence happens, you get the weapons and you get the frames. So they should come here. Oh, so each chance. So you basically stack radiation procs, and then you basically end up at 100% chance at getting energy back, which will keep you in your energy form. But yeah, they should be out in like 2 hours. So we are draining at 13% per second. I should add equilibrium, right? I guess universal, so it doesn't really matter, but then if health orbs or anything else drops. Or range, explosive radius. Load a fuse crucible Korvax sustained all to 5.5 minutes. That's wild. Can you still move while it is active? Or do you just move around with like dashing? Would you recommend grinding Arcane Hotshot off the market? I need it for my... I would recommend just slowly begin farming it. Like I needed a Universal Hotshot, or this one, like 2 weeks ago, and now we have farmed it and used the... trying to farm for it, like, what, over the last week doing EDA and ECA, and we have also gotten like a rank 2 Hotshot, because I think Hotshot is 500 plat. It's expensive. But you're guaranteed to be able to get one of each every week, and then there's also the chances in the EDA and ETA to get them, or ETA to get them right. And then you can also do Vosper
Like sell all your merciless and all your not used arcanes that you don't need. Like the ones you get from Steel Path, right? That are easy, passive arcanes basically. Sell them for Phosphor and then buy the arcane package. And you might get lucky. Like today we got like in 15 arcane Holvania packages, we got 2 arcane Fallout and 2 arcane Hotshots. But I guess, yeah, you could buy it. It's like 500 plat though. Walk and dodge parkour speed is capped at base. Wait, so you can't like add more speed to it? So it's not like Hilton, I guess. To be fair, his attacks do look pretty cool. So I couldn't put like infested mobility on his one to be able to move fast around. I'm just a slow boy. And I think I'm invulnerable while in this as well. Is there one that is radiation? Radiation. No, that's just resistance. Flow. Let me test it. Kind of want to try it. Can I do steel? I don't think. Maybe. Don't want to test it. Oh, I need a survival mission with normal enemies. Isn't it a pedal? Yeah. If he gets a prime one day, I wonder how it'll look. If he gets a prime, we will finally get rainbow Corvex. That would be awesome. Shooting out rainbow colors. Maybe preparation on him.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Help! I'm getting kidnapped by a Roomba. Help! Okay, I guess this is my life now. Where am I going though? Oh, okay. Going back, going back. Best mechanic in the game, you can ride a Roomba. I'm so sad you can't do it in your Arbiter, that would be perfect. Okay, so I just say... I guess the easier the enemies are to kill... Maybe Steel Path would work. I am like invincible while in that form, right? Alright, let's have a look here. Why is it hard for me to find a survival mission with near enemies? I guess Ophelia. Trinity Prime. At least nice. That was like Trinity was one of the last frames I needed out of all the frames. Let's go. Congrats on that.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow
Right, let's see how this works. Yo, what up, Shadow? So 9,000 crowds. It is expensive, man. She broke my pocket. Holy, like, I'm broke now. So what does Corvex's abilities actually do? I don't... Summon a pillar that slows down enemy pulse radiation damage with guaranteed status effects. Okay, so that's just a slam. Guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time Corvix kills or assassinates the target, affected the number of status effects proven. Oh, so that's the survivability ability. And crucible, so I just want to use my E and 4 for more damage, and then... Oh, I'm not on steel power. God damn it. I need steel power. I wanted to test it. God damn it. Do. I was about to start it on normal again. Alrighty. See ya. Where am I going? What? Oh. The wrong way, apparently. I definitely want to get, like, preparation or, like, yellow starting energy on this guy. I think it would be nice starting with energy.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright, let's see how this works. Just radiation proc stacks. Does it stop at 10? I would say they don't take more stacks at 10. Can I do something for more stacks? Well, it works. Like, they are dropping things. It's just a little bit slow, I feel like. And I guess it's radiation, so they also attack each other. But I feel like once they are at 10 stacks, like, I'm just tickling them, right? Iron Man, who? True. Like, is there anything I can do once they... Like, once they are at 10 procs? I feel like the builds I've seen do more damage. I'm only doing, like... I'm just taking small numbers on them. Well, I guess you could say the build works, right? But... mind control. Maybe also maybe Voltus sap, so you get electricity procs on it as well. Oh, wait a minute. So, ability strength does add damage to it, right? So damage per second. And we don't have that much strength, so we probably want to get more strength. We don't need redirection, as we are in a decent spot. We don't need regeneration, that is... I don't know why I have that on, but maybe we could do precision. Intensify, how much are we sitting at then? That's almost double the damage. Then energize, we don't probably... With how it drops, if we can kill enemies fast enough, we don't need energize either. Maybe just more strength. Like on kill, so we just get more strength. See how much damage we can get it up to. likes range as well. So range and strength are the ones we want to focus on. Vitality, we don't need vitality either. And then maybe corrosive protect. No, then we lose. God damn it. I guess I can I move them around right now? Oh, I need to. God damn it. Blind Rage, Constitution. Blind Rage could be. Just don't have the energy. To be fair, like, there was enough things dropping, so we don't need Equilibrium probably. And what about, what just extend? Then we lose again, but we get a lot of range though. And it would fit here. We'll do that. Do that. Setting more. Now we are at a radius of 18 meters, 19 meters. And then I wish I had more. I guess because preparation would be good. I would like that. So we can just start from the get-go. What do we then put on, like... Is there anything radiation-wise on... Archon shots? Give ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. Is it a lot though? It's like at max it would only give us 50. With 5 of them on, it will give 50 abilities damage. I guess it's damage, so it's 10% damage per shard you put on, right? Damage multiplier? Interesting. So it is just affected gain, yeah. 1 purple shot, yeah, I could do that. So you have a... We removed Equilibrium because I will drop Universal, but overall just having 1 would help upkeep if it drops a health or... Yeah. So which side stacks with Raw? So you want a Raw? And then like... Wait, does Sata's Whisper work with this? If you put Sata's Whisper on, would that like work on my 4th ability as well? So now I'm doing like void damage, extra void damage on top. It isn't weapon damage, gotcha. Rib. Well, interesting. I guess we'll come back to this frame. Like, let's see how much better it does just with like getting strength on it. What did you say? Content to... What does that one now do? Oh, knockdown ability duration. Oh, that's fine. We're sitting at like a decent up right now. Alright, let's have a look. So we were doing, like, it could kill steel path enemies before, but now it should be double as strong, hopefully. Ocean Ice, just to armor strip. Oh, that's an interesting idea, so you just armor strip anything, basically. It's just to make it easier to use, right? I feel like the enemies are definitely dying quicker, right? They definitely are. Iron Man is working. But I could see like getting armor strip on it will. To be fair, once they are radiated, would they don't even attack me, do they? Shouldn't they attack their teammates? No, that's, I guess, toxic. No.
Life support on the way.
Well, it is an interesting build, I will say that. But yeah, damage multiplier. I like the idea of Jade. Playing the eyes on, turn being on and go. Yeah, that's like an easy way to go about it, right? Breach search, same build as you're running now. Just choose Crucible. What is it? Breach search, isn't that like Breach search doesn't it need to be used? It's a cast ability. But it does give damage multiplier on it. Enemies. But can you cast Breach Search while in Crucible form? Or will this turn the build into like Crucible, Breach Search, Crucible, Breach Search, Crucible, like you're tapping back and forth? Saku, immune to status effect and ability strength. I feel like people are going level cap with him then. Would Nourish give me viral on my ability? Would that just give me like explosive damage and viral on my research while also regening my... Enemies that attack or are attacked suffer viral damage up to 1 stack, and energy sources provide more energy. Noise works like Sada's Whisper, so that's also... It just says attacked, but I guess that's... yeah, no mind. But yeah, that's of course also raw, just a straight up damage increase. You're using the J one. Oh, wait, have I already? I have already fed my Jade, apparently. Cannot revive enemies. So that's just where you're looking. I kind of like that idea. So you basically just... yeah. That's also interesting. I guess we'll have to get some more Archon shards and some stuff, and then have to look at it, look at Corvex again at some point. He definitely works now, like he is going through enemies, but you can like he doesn't even have a foam on or anything right now. I'm basically just waiting for my affinity weekend because we have like what is this? A few frames to level up. 6 frames, I guess. Or 7 frames. If you don't count the one I already leveled. But Could also have a decent amount of weapon. There's 3 here. So that is how many primary weapons? I guess only 2. Wait, what? Wasn't there 1 weapon? Oh. So 5 primary weapons we need to level. 1 secondary weapon and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 melee weapons. There's a few things we need to level up. Do you have a rewards list from the Any event? Any event? Like the current operation, this one? Or what are we talking? Raw and the thing. So it's basically orange. Archon shards is basically running, having a passive raw on it. Oh, a gift of the lotus. I think they... It's basically the same every year. It's not just like... I don't think there is a reward list other than like you kind of know what is coming. Now that I'm looking at it. You know there's dex things, the dex things always, and then it's random, like you get like Hurricane Catalyst, Hurricane Reactors, Riven Mods, Foma, Exilus Adapters. Yeah. I don't think there's a... I can't find the exact thing either. It's not like the things where there's other events where you can see it, yeah. I'm new, can you give me some mods for Rhino? Rhino is fairly like... You don't need anything really for Rhino to work at endgame. Rhino is like very... broken strong when it comes to survivability. Like, this build here can take you to Steel Path and endgame. And you should have most of these mods. Like, just playing the first few hours of the game, you should have this, I would say. But yeah, how are you doing, Caesar? Rhino's very easy. The only things you really have to focus on is just his second ability, Iron Skin, and his third ability is raw. So you just want to build his strength up and then probably also some efficiency and duration. And when you press your Iron Skin, you are basically invincible until your Iron Skin is gone. And then you press it again, and then you're invincible until you need to press it again. And depending on how tanky you are and how much armor and strength you have and how much damage you take when you press it, it will be up longer, right? So the only real things you need here is something like this. And you are good to go. Rhino is just very strong survivable frame rate. Alright. Remember to follow the stream. I am out of here for today, I think. I'm tired. I need some food. It's dinner time. Is Rhino with the boulder gun? Yeah. Like any weapon and things is fine. Rhino is just a very strong... what's it called? Very strong tank frame that will be able to basically carry you, so you just have to worry about your... So you don't have to worry about your frame, you just worry about the weapons you're using, so you can focus more on the weapons than the frame, yeah. Only 4 hours. I will... this was late stream. It's 4:20 now. Perfect timing. And it's like 8 o'clock here. 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
I need to begin finishing up for dinner. Also, as you can see, I should clean up as well. I have broken so many of, like, what is it called? The things you hang clothes on, hanger. I've broken so many, so I can't get half of that up and running because, like, all of them is just broken. So I need to get more of those so I can actually hang it up. Otherwise, I have to just throw it in the closet. But yeah. That's it for the stream today. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Also, remember to follow and like the stream. And also go to the Twitch channel as well and follow there as well. But yeah, that's it. A little bit later stream today, but funny fun. Hopefully you all had a good time while being here. Sup, you're a very good guide for me in Warframe. Happy to hear that, mate, and appreciate it. I have a lot of beginner guides videos, also a full series on my channel, so you can check those out if you have any more questions. But before we leave here, if you haven't already, we do have a Discord server with almost 7,000 members, so feel free to join it. And we have plenty of other people on here that are also Warframe fanatics, like all of us are, right? And the clan and everything, so if you want to join the clan and so on, join the Discord. Become friends with everyone. Say hi. And you can also, in the server setting thingy thing channel roles, you can also customize and get notifications for live streams and YouTube videos and whatever you need. And only the things you choose are the ones you get notified for. But yeah, that's it. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, go to Twitch, follow, like, subscribe as well. Other than that, I don't think there's very much to say. I will probably... What is tomorrow? I should be live again tomorrow. Not 100% certain yet, but I should be live tomorrow. Yeah. At around, I think, 11 a.m. 11:12 a.m. 11:12, yeah. CET time. So hopefully I see you tomorrow. But other than that, see you all tomorrow. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And peace out. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one. See ya. Boop.